They began the sobriety tests. These take a while, but you really only need to see this part to know how well it went.
What I want you to do is I want you to follow this finger with your eyes and your eyes only. Do not move your head. Do you understand?
Okay.
Any questions?
No.
Just with your eyes.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Can you open your eyes for me, okay?
Oh, you already think I'm a piece of shit.
I didn't say that, Brittany.
No, I know that you do. You guys already think I'm a fucking loser.
No. Brittany, I just want right now.
Notice that they keep cutting their camera and clipping back in and then showing parts of her. Notice that. Okay. Notice also that they're being very controlling. Okay.
I want to make sure you're safe to drive and not putting anybody else in danger.
That is a good reason, right? Okay. That is a good reason.
Come on, now you do it again. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I was in ballet, fitness, and also tap dance. So fucking tell me about it. My little brother died 3 months ago.
I'm not saying you don't care about that. We can get to talk about that. Let's gotta finish these tests and then we'll get out of here.
The next few minutes are more of the same before the cops rightly decide that Brittany is too drunk to have been driving. But this is just the start of the case. As now she's officially been arrested, she decides...
Did you realize it jumped from 10 minutes to 18 minutes? They keep cutting the camera and cutting parts out to shape their narrative.
to start piling on the charges, making everything worse and being downright strange.
I'm gonna fuck whatever.
Okay, so it was at 10. It jumped to 18, and now we're at 20 minutes and 37 seconds. They said she's just now being downright strange. We don't know what happened in them 10 minutes.
Everybody know you guys fuck me over.
Okay, she says you fucking fucked me over.
No, you fucking losers. You guys try to have sex with me.
You fucking tried to fuck me. You tried to have sex with me.
You fucking losers. Yeah, guess what? I have your semen in my
Stop it.
I have your semen in my fucking face. They cut out 10 minutes, but they're narrating to you that she's being weird. The U.S. government.
fuck you.
You got anything in your pocket? I'd like to put the folks in her.
What do you want out of my pocket? What do you want out of my pocket?
You got anything in your pocket that I can...
What the f*** do I have in my pocket? Aside from my semen, you
That's
fucking...
not what we...
What do you want out of my pocket? Aside from your semen, they clearly assaulted this woman in these past 10 minutes. They clearly they've seen how they can control her in the beginning, made sure to see if she would listen. She might have been drunk. Like she said, her brother died. She grieving. She going through some things, right? That's no reason to get raped. They cut out for 10 minutes. They seen how much play they had with her, how much they can get her to listen and go with their will. They're taking advantage of their power. They cut out for 10 minutes, then came in with their narrative. She's being weird, but she was clearly just assaulted. Me and my child was assaulted last year. Now I'm reading the Willie Lynch letter. In the American government, this is what they get off on. America is a boy club that started 400 years ago, and this is literally what they do to condition us, and this is the shit they get off on. America is a sex cult created by Satanists. Quit worshiping it. Quit voting. We're going to jump back up in here, my guys.
Don't do. You're not going to be kicking, okay?
What you going to do? Screaming in her ear. I'll be Yahuwah. Destroy this nation. Where the righteous men at? These gangbangers stood up here and just took advantage of this young child. A child was murdered in an innocent bystander trying to take out a pedophile pimp ring, which is the American government. We ain't sugarcoating shit.
Brittany, we understand your...
She crying. They understand.
You understand I'm going through a lot. A police officer.
She's losing her shit right now because she thinks these were the good guys.
Assaulting me. You're assaulting me. You're assaulting me. Are you serious?
Are you serious? She's losing her shit because she thought these were the good guys.
What the
Ready, get your foot in the car.
You're assaulting me.
Ready, get your foot in the car.
You're assaulting.
She's now accusing the cops of assault of numerous kinds, as well as kicking the cops and resisting arrest.
I would
She
do
is
the same
becoming
shit
hysterical
after I
and
just
nothing
got
she's
almost
doing
got
is helping her
assaulted.
case.
Actually, you
Take
know
a look
what?
at how she
Yes,
acts
I
when
would
she's
do the same
reminded
shit
again
after
that
I
she's
got
under
assaulted.
arrest.
The faster we get this process done, the faster we can call your
She's
mom.
losing her shit.
You're under arrest for whatever you like. Operating while under influence.
They said you're under arrest for who you are. Now playing with, they know you guys, they cut it, you guys already think of, because they cut it off and they was already, when they seeing that they can manipulate her, they also cut camera. And then it cut back to, you guys already think I'm a loser, because they see that she's into their indoctrination and that she's into that, oh, I want to be cool. I don't give a fuck about being cool or popular. Fuck you bitches. And I'm talking about the American government, not the people. When I was in school, I was always bully patrol. I was always bully patrol. I always fought the bullies. I'm always scoping for the bullies. I'm a bully eater. So, hey guys, talk to the U.S. government. Hey, the Hebrews is back. Hey, Christmas, cut that shit, all that shit. We taking the government back.
Okay. The faster we get this process done, the faster
Oh my
we will
mom.
call your mom, Brittany, okay?
We'll call your mom, Brittany, okay?
Your fucking officers trying to fucking rape me. Are you serious?
Your fucking officers tried to fucking rape me. They did the same shit, assaulted me and my 6-year-old daughter, and then it was taunting me, saying that they're going to say that my daughter tried to stab them and that they were going to take her to jail, trying to make me scared and stuff. I witnessed a man be sexually assaulted. I witnessed a man being beat by fucking officers trying to get me to break. I walked around in a cold ass cell for 3 days, no cover, nothing. That I realized that they was trying to get me on a schedule to fit. So yeah, the Most High called me to fast because they trying to get me to eat from their hand. No, fuck you, fucking motherfuckers. Taking the government back, run it up. I'm calling on my Most High, the Most High Yah. My father got y'all bitch asses. Anybody that's all the other Caucasians, y'all want no part of this? Seek the Most High. Stay at home. Study. Do not come out. Do not come outside. Come on. Do not start shit. I'm not gonna say don't come outside. Don't start nothing. Do not start nothing. Won't be nothing. Taking the government back. Try it. I promise. You are not the government. We are the kings and priests on earth, and the government is ours. We don't gotta ask you for shit. We enforcing Torah. Try it if you want to. Back to your government. They raped this baby. They raped this baby. I don't know who this is. They raped this baby. The evidence prove it. They keep cutting out. They keep cutting their fucking camera out and narrating shit.
Imagine being a piece of shit.
Imagine being a fucking piece of shit,
Her
America.
behavior didn't change at all.
Imagine
For
being
days,
yourself,
she remained
America.
uncooperative while in
Biden,
the blood
Trump.
hospital, tried to kick officers and resist back at the station, and the cops even had to remove the chairs from the interview room because she was kicking them around so much.
After
At
you
one point,
almost
she
got
even
raped.
tried escaping the interview room
Yes.
while she was handcuffed.
No, this is not acceptable. Dude, get your hands off of me.
We can't have you walk around. Please stop.
Get your hands off of
Note that they did not mention her wounds, right? And she is clearly assaulted.
me. This is not acceptable.
I don't want you to get hurt, mocking her because they've already hurt her, and how they're putting this video out to make it seem as if she is the perp. This is the government, guys.
Get your hands off of me.
Brittany was
Wait, what did
thrown
they say?
into a cell and charged with
This is not acceptable. Dude, get your hands off of me.
We can't have you walk around. Please stop.
Get your hands off of me.
I don't want you to get hurt.
This is not acceptable. Get your hands off of me.
9698, work room.
Brittany was eventually thrown into a cell and charged with felony battery to an officer, disorderly conduct, operating a vehicle.
Battery to an officer. When we need to see what happened in those missing videos. We need to see what happened in those deleted videos. Okay? Because she is clearly bruised. and has made some very serious charges that in the time that they left out of the video and are narrating and each time showing her more and more distraught with charges that very well may be true because they cut the time out. And also I know what happened to me and I know the life that I live and I know how these people are.
While under the influence and failure to keep a vehicle under control. Her exact sentence is unknown, but somehow, even with all of this strange behavior, she still didn't manage to get the officers as worked up as this entitled woman did.
Entitled. Hold on, we're going to go back because I've been losing my shit because I've been watching this for 18 minutes. We're going to go back because up into 18 minutes here, everybody I have watched was being assaulted. From where I seen, they opened it, grabbed them, did not let them know what was going on, no rights, and just assaulted them and narrated the abuse on them. Tell me if go ahead and watch this because the Most High created the earth. Ain't nobody got no right to be treating people like this. Okay? And I'm not about to sit back as the true government and let y'all do this shit.
Some people are extremely entitled, turning regular police encounters into an absolute nightmare.
Get your f***ing hands off me!
From an entitled citizen who tried attacking a police officer to an entitled teen who thought he could fight a police officer, this is the ultimate compilation of citizen entitlement, starting with the shocking case of Sarah Bofferding.
No! Let go of me!
On July 4th, an off-duty officer spotted a woman named Sarah acting erratically. Apparently, she was walking into moving traffic and yelling at passing cars, and she'd stolen groceries from a nearby convenience store. Officers decided to stop her for a welfare check.
Stop. Stop.
Take your hands off me!
Stop.
I wasn't at Quick Trip and I didn't steal anything!
Okay. We got multiple calls about you on the north.
Let go of my hands now!
I'm not going to do that.
You have no right to touch me!
Yes, I do.
Sarah seemed immediately defensive and began to walk faster as soon as she noticed the cops. She was also carrying a case of beer, but dropped it on the ground as soon as the cops questioned her. If she had paid for this, she'd have no reason to quite literally run away from it and leave it behind. So it's already obvious to the cops that they've got the girl they're looking for.
For what?
I already explained theft. We have a couple.
For what?
Couple damage complaints.
I never stole anything!
Okay.
No! Let go of me!
Stop.
Let go!
Stop. I believe it a nuisance level this morning.
For what? I seriously
We got
think
at least 3 or 4 investigations involving you going on right now.
The cops have notified Sarah that she's being detained, but she's locking her arms to prevent them from doing this. There's no reason for her to be this defensive, and she's only making things worse. And what she tries next is nothing short of hysterical.
you have one chance. You have 2 seconds.
Stop.
2 seconds.
Unlock your arms. Like
No, I explain what I did.
Otherwise, I'll just cut it.
We're just gonna ruin it.
Let go of my backpack now.
You want us to cut it?
1,
Unlock your arms.
2,
Sarah.
3. 1, 2, 3. I dare you.
Why does it have to be like this?
Sarah tried counting down from 3 as if she was about to put the officers in timeout, but obviously all that happened at the end of the countdown was her being put in cuffs. However, it would have been nice for the cops if she gave them a similar warning for what she did next.
Sarah, you're in custody.
For
I
what?
don't know if anybody can get over to Quick Trip.
So there was a bunch of calls about you breaking people's cars.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
Knock it off. We're going to jail. Yeah. We're good. We're good.
During the scuffle that temporarily disabled this officer's body cam, she tried to pull away from the cops, thrashing around violently and kicking them as much as possible. Eventually, the officers were able to restrain her and get her face down on the ground, but as you may expect, she wasn't particularly helpful with that either.
You ready for charges? Hey, I like your gun.
That's nice.
You let her go now.
No, can't do that. You're under arrest.
And then you're going to be under arrest for illegally touching me and doing nothing. I was walking down the street. Let me go now.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Take the handcuffs off me. What did I do illegally? What did I do illegal? No, I did not. Oh, I did not. Take them off.
Okay, we're gonna stand up now, alright? Want to use your legs?
Sir. Use your legs, Sarah. Stand up. Stand up.
Take them off now.
Stand up.
Man!
Stand
Take
up.
them off! No!
Strangely, her countdown method didn't work this time either, so instead she resorted to screaming and demanding the cops take off the handcuffs. But it's unlikely she's going anywhere other than the back of that patrol car.
Stand up.
For what?
Sarah, stand up.
No! For what? For what?
One arm or get on the other side.
For what?
Oh, shit.
For what?
Sarah, get in the car.
No, I did nothing to you. Take them off and tell me.
We already
For what?
explained this a couple times.
For what? For what? We have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. For what? Walking on the sidewalk is not illegal. Take them off. Take them off.
Since Sarah is refusing to go in herself, the cops bring her to a second patrol car where they're able to go around the other side and drag her in. The cops were able to confirm with multiple establishments that this was their girl. As she was taken back to the police station, Sarah still fully believed she'd done nothing wrong and was being treated unfairly.
Illegal. Walking is. What did I do that was illegal? What did I do that was illegal? Let me go!
We didn't arrest you, Sarah.
Why am I? Seriously! Walking on the street is not illegal!
Sarah was charged with battery to a police officer, felony bail jumping, and resisting arrest causing injury, as her tantrum did end up causing minor injuries to some of the officers on scene. Thankfully, none of the officers sustained injuries as bad as Sean Malarkey's victim did. Malarkey was arrested for domestic violence after hitting her ex-husband with her car, but when the cops moved in to arrest her, things immediately started to go south.
Okay, step up.
Excuse me.
Step up.
Put your hands off of me.
Step out of the car right now. You're under arrest.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are.
No, I am not.
Yes, you are.
Malarkey's behavior is erratic and her tones aggressive.
So they haven't said yet, but she got kids in the back. What mother is going? First off, they just opened the door and grabbed her. Why was she? They're wrong. To be clear, they're wrong. She was right. And how she responded, because if not, she's teaching her children that if somebody just opened the door and grab you, if they a person of the law, that's okay, and it's not. And it's not. And that read the Willie Lynch letter. That's exactly what they're trying to do. But here they are doing it to white people too. They opened the door and immediately grabbed this woman, and then they said it's the third time they did this. Harassing this woman. This is why we have mental problems. The government is the perp.
From the off. Her children are in the backseat of the car, but this doesn't seem to affect how she handles the encounter. And things only...
So the encounter that we see is they opened the door and grabbed her. How would you handle that as a mother with your children in the backseat? You're sitting there and somebody opens the door and grabs you by your arm. Because that's what just happened, right? That's the encounter.
Get worse.
I will tase you if you don't get out of the car.
Now she's being threatened in front of her children after the door was just open and she was grabbed, and she's trying to show her children how to stand up for themselves in a proper way. She hadn't even swung on the nigga yet. I would have punched the motherfucker in the mouth and I would have still been right. Because he just opened the door and grabbed me in front of my children. America is the perp.
You better take your hands off of me, right?
Okay, now she gives him a warning. You better take your hands off me right now. You're grabbing me in front of my children. I don't see anything wrong.
I told you you're under arrest out of the car.
Why?
Because you have a warrant.
I just sent a message and I am...
Okay, so if she has a warrant, this is not the proper way to do it. What is the warrant for her arrest for? You can send people emails. To come and assault them in front of their children is wrong. But you're supposed to be civilized people and then wonder why people gets ready to fight and kill you. And you just gonna come in front of my car. If it's supposed to be a civil, send me an email. And if I actually did something wrong that wasn't y'all fucking abusing us, then if it was a right wrong, they stole something, okay, you have this amount of time to come turn yourself in. Assaulting people in front of their fucking children is never okay.
Excuse me.
Get out of the car right now.
What did she do wrong? I mean, like, what the fuck are they supposed to do?
No. Did somebody say that you could come into our
Asking the
Because now, not only that, once she's arrested, there's 2 kids in the back of the car. You could have sent her an email, gave her some time, if she actually did something wrong, so that her kids don't have to be stolen. Like, y'all people don't make no sense, government.
cops who gave them permission to enter the property is a common tactic in situations like this one. But for the suspects, the reality is that the police are well within their rights to enter property uninvited, so long as they have.
What rights? Where does it say that in scripture at? Where does it say, who gave you that right? Because the Most High didn't give you that right. Who gave it to you? Because no, the fuck you don't. Sit your ass down, America.
Of a warrant. With a second officer's assistance, Malarkey is removed from her car and cuffed. However, this is where things get even worse.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so her body is laid out on the ground and they're telling her you did this after they broke into her house in front of her children. Where are the children at, by the way? Who put the children in danger? Again?
No, Andy yanked me.
I yanked you because I told you you're under arrest and you refused to exit your vehicle.
Okay, so yes. So then now, continues the story. Now, they recorded their own full assault on this woman. Where's the children? They just assaulted this woman in front of her children. They assaulted this woman.
Stand up and be cooperative.
Are you going to understand that my attorney has filed a motion to quash this? Has filed a motion
This way.
to quash this.
You hit us, you do anything stupid towards us, we're any part of time. If you hit us,
Excuse
or
me?
anything, let's go.
You've already hit me.
I didn't hit you, I asked you out of the car and told you you're under arrest.
So now they're threatening her because they already hit her. And like they said, this is her 3rd time. And apparently she's going through something. And so they set her up because apparently her attorney is trying to work out the situation. So then they fraudulently went to get her, probably when they knew she was going to be taking her. She seems like a very routine person. I'm pretty sure she takes her kids to do stuff at the same time every day or every week.
Now you got a whole show for your neighbors here.
Even restrained, Malarkey's attitude does not change at all. The cop then smells alcohol on her breath, which...
Fucking with y'all people. The president is on crack and going what? And we supposed to deal with this shit and can't have no wine? Come on now.
may explain some of the bizarre behavior.
You are a shitty f***ing human being. You throw somebody down in front of their children? Who the f*** is wrong?
Sit down! I told
You piece of shit. You know what? You are the piece of dirt that I would on if you were on fire.
I smell an odor of alcohol on your breath.
No, that's my.
That's your.
I'm pissing on you.
Okay. She defies the officer's orders and tries to leave the vehicle, then makes a point to single out the cop who initiated the arrest.
Hold on.
Get your f***ing hands off me.
We see situations like this often, whereas
Who wouldn't try to get out of the car when their two children are in the car? Come on now, make some sense here.
suspect will target one member of law enforcement and use them as a scapegoat.
Realize how the police is heavily narrating themselves, and they never fucking wrong ever. Just realize that.
This is typically followed by legal threats, so they're likely targeting the officer they feel they could best build the strongest case against. However,
Also realize they didn't smell no alcohol on their breath until she hit them with some real facts. And then all of a sudden they smelled some alcohol on her breath. I think that was real facts they were smelling.
this wouldn't work all too well.
Get your f***ing hands off me.
Pull out if you keep resisting.
Get your
Charge you with that. If
You know what? I'm gonna charge you with.
After they have assaulted her this entire time and she finally lost her shit and was like, finally is building up Okay, I've told you to back off me, and you're fucking assaulting me to the fullest fucking extent, and she still ain't did nothing wrong. She still ain't even put her hands on the head.
Putting your fucking dirty ass hands on.
Stop moving, let him take off your watch.
Malarkey then goes on to make violent threats to the officers. Pay attention to how quickly she tries to change the conversation after her most extreme threat.
Do you know what he's done to me?
Do you know what he's done to me? Before she can finish, they snatches her to fuck in the car. How many times have they snatched her and threw her around again? I lost count at 3.
Stop kicking us!
I'm gonna kick you right.
First off, she's wearing a dress. They're all in between their legs.
That's mean. Don't do that.
You are dead.
What's that?
You are getting sued.
No, what'd you say before that?
After again, they assaulted her. And imagine the turmoil she's going through, because where's her children at?
You said I am dead? What do you mean by that?
You are.
Clearly she was in her emotions because of their assaulting her. Right?
Elaborate on it if you mean it.
You're getting sued.
She continues making the cops' lives difficult by pretending to have trouble getting out of the car.
Okay, so hold on. Pretending to get out of the car. She's handcuffed in a torture position, guys. She cannot get out of the car. Her hands are handcuffed under her legs. They're mocking this woman. This is a torture position. This is a torture position. This is used in the military. This is a torture position.
Though it's clear from her movements that she's not actually trying. She blames
That's
the tape
all she
on
can do
her
in that
anger.
position. She cannot walk in that position. She can move like that. She cannot get up and walk in that position.
And says it's the cop's fault she tried to kick him.
No, this hurts too much. You could just take it out.
Okay, no, you're gonna take it.
No, wait a minute. I'm a fucking 100 pounds. You think I'm gonna take a 200-pound dude?
No, you've already kicked it a lot of times. You're not gonna quit.
Why, right? She's asking the same question I am. Why did she kick you? Y'all threw her around. I lost count again at 3.
Why? Because that guy right there.
The one you tried to fight? Okay, Sean, let's go.
Why? Could you ask yourself a question? Why?
She was charged with aggravated assault of an officer and aggravated DUI. This was her 3rd DUI with a child passenger. Soon after this arrest, she was also charged.
Man, it's easy to target parents that's on the cycle and got their shit together.
With endangering the life or health of a child and violation of a bail bond, and received a misdemeanor charge for resisting or obstructing an officer. Malarkey clearly had issues, but at least she didn't try to use them to escape her charges like Brittany Scholler did.
You're assaulting me. Get the out of my fucking face, you loser.
On the evening of December 29th, 2021, homeowners in La Crosse, Wisconsin heard a loud crash just outside the home. When they went to investigate, they saw their car had been rammed into by a young woman driving a red Chevy. The roads were icy and the skies dark, but something is telling the officers that there was something else at play in this strange accident.
So
I'll let you chat with Officer Lee Baker. Who's driving this car?
Nobody was there. She got in an accident in the snow. That don't have to mean she drunk, my nigga. She could be going through emotional turmoil. That fucks you up already. And it's snowing. So no, she doesn't have to be coherent because she's going through things, clearly. Whether she was drunk or not, it's not a reason. Some dumb officers seen a crash in the snow and thought it was something more to it. What more to it was what they didn't care about, her telling them that her brother died. Whether she might have been drinking or not is not a reason to get assaulted.
nobody's driving it. That's my car. She hit the car and hit that one.
So who was driving the red car?
I was.
You was. And I thought you were here.
Yeah.
The woman was identified as 27-year-old Brittany Scholler and was easily determined to be the driver at fault in this incident. After all, she rammed into a parked car. Sensing something is off, the cop decides to ask the shake-it-up girl a few questions.
All right, so where are you coming from?
She ran into a parked car in the snow. hydroplaning. The ground is icy, my guy.
Friend's house.
Friend's house? Alright, what were you doing at your friend's house?
Hanging out.
Hanging out? Yeah, you got anything to drink tonight?
People clearly take advantage of her because she is beautiful, but she will be labeled a nerd just because she wears glasses. And so people try to make her have low self-esteem because of also the way the American government is, which clearly this young woman has.
Unfortunately, no.
Brittany is claiming she hadn't had anything to drink, but she's not doing a great job of hiding it. The officer noted that she had glossy eyes, slurred speech, and he could smell alcohol on her. So, as you might...
To me, she was like she was at a friend's house that just treated her bad. Might have been a guy. Could have probably been drinking. Possibly. Nobody knows. But they just gonna jump right to drinking. She could be heartbroken.
Expect, the cop asks Brittany to perform a few field sobriety tests. Because of the cold weather, though, he decides to bring her back to the police station and do them there. News she doesn't take well at all.
Alright, so what I want to do is I just want to go back to our station, just run you through some fields, okay? So basically with the fields, and kind of smell a little bit of alcohol and intoxicants coming from you, okay? I want you to go out in the cold, alright? It's my job. We gotta make smarter decisions when we drive, okay?
My little brother died 6 months ago.
Okay, so she might have been drinking. She didn't deny it. That's not a reason to get raped.
Oh, that doesn't close.
We gotta record, so we gotta go to the station, okay? Go to watch my squad, okay?
What the? What you guys need from me?
Well, I can smell some intoxicants come from you, okay?
Brittany is quickly becoming hysterical and making the sobriety tests essentially pointless. What's interesting is this story about her little brother, and especially
So they should have drove her home. So they should have just drove her home. That's what they should have drove her home.
Now she's trying to use it as an excuse to be let go. Since this is so freshly on her mind, it seems as though this is genuinely something bothering her, and for good reason too. And with all the information we have, it also looks like she's using alcohol to forget her woes and take her mind off things. But all this did was just make things a million times worse.
My brother, he died.
Okay, so look at this accident and tell me if you could have caused some injury to somebody else.
You're right. So she should have did her little time and then was set free. She shouldn't have been assaulted. Okay? So yeah, where's she wrong? She wrong with that? Okay. Did her time. Nobody was hurt in this incident. So, give her 24 hours of some community service and teach her about, what's going on so that it doesn't happen again. That sounds like some good remediation. Assaulting someone because their brother died and they're drinking. No.
So we're gonna walk through this first squad.
You're right. My brother died in a car accident. And I miss him so much. I've already been in jail, dude. Come on. My brother fucking died.
It seems as though Brittany is too drunk to realize that her actions tonight could have been the reason that someone else lost her little brother.
Right. So let her do her time, about 2 weeks, right? Okay. So in this incident, the young lady was drinking. Her brother died. She's trying to deal with that. Okay, give her 2 weeks. Give her some community service. Give her 6 months community service. Go, pick up trash and stuff in a safe environment of her choice. Let her get the committee together with her friends, and she just have to keep, she gotta probably do she could have a YouTube channel and she could video it. And the police will have no charge over that. Her parents, or if she's a grown woman, we would be able to see it. Right, that's good remediation. Teach her. She should have available to her is sobriety resources, a good support system for her healing, whatever she's going through with her brother, not getting raped because, she didn't know how to handle her situation,
What's even sadder is that her brother died by driving drunk himself and crashing with 3 passengers on board, one of whom being Brittany herself. She saw firsthand how dangerous and frankly stupid this crime is, yet decided to do it just 6 months later. Once back at the station, they began the sobriety tests. These take a while, but you really only need to see this part to know how well it went.
What I want you to do is I want you to follow this finger with your eyes and your eyes only. You do not move your head. Do you understand?
You only need the part that carries their narrative, is what they're saying. We don't give no man on earth this much power because they're not God. We need to see all that evidence, people, because this baby said y'all sexually assaulted her. And what type of remediation did y'all get for her? If not, y'all not fit for government. Because like I said, 2 weeks she was drinking, 2 weeks, so she can understand what she did could also kill somebody. She needs classes on driving safety, sobriety. She can get some community service. She needs some remediation to help her get on a better path. The control tactics of America, we're not doing that. Because then once they get off of that, it did not help them at all. You can't peel off a caterpillars. They had to come through that themselves. So like, let her get a YouTube channel. And as she is going to do her community service, picking up trash and stuff, whatever, wherever area it can be documented like that. And then she can submit it for her time, whatever that is, after her 2 weeks, whatever, right? This baby says y'all raped her. Okay. So her crime, y'all crime, right?
Okay.
Any questions?
No.
That's with your eyes.
Okay. Okay.
You're messing with your eyes. You're messing with your eyes. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay.
Can you open your eyes for me, okay?
Oh, you.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
Frankly stupid this crime
Oh,
is.
darn it.
Yet decided
I
to
didn't
do
mean
it
to take it
just
back.
6.
I didn't mean to take it back that far.
Eyes.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Can you open your eyes for me, okay?
Oh, you already think I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah, I didn't say that, Brittany.
No, I don't think you do. You guys already think I'm a fucking loser.
Okay. So they cut out the part of whatever they said or did to her. We need to see that. Because we're at 23 minutes right now. So we need to see that other 23 minutes of footage before we can make a sound judgment on what happened here.
Brittany, I just want to make sure you're safe to
23
drive and
minutes.
not putting anybody else in danger.
Come on, now you do it again.
Oh my goodness. So they noticed her mental state and they took advantage of that. They noticed her mental state because they said it and they took advantage of that. Horny ass people on patrol.
Well,
They're human just like us.
yeah, I was in ballet, fitness, and also tap dance. So
They're making her look drunk because they bullied her. I'm pretty sure they bullied her. Based off of my experience with the government, they bullied her and now they're recording her upset because of the stuff that they said to her.
you tell me about it. My little brother died 3 months ago.
I'm not saying we don't care about that, Brittany.
What are you doing?
We can get to talk about that. Let's gotta finish these tests and then we'll get out of here.
The next few minutes are more of the same before the cops rightly decide that Brittany is too drunk to have been driving. But this is just the start of the case. As now she's officially been arrested, she decides to start piling on the charges, making everything worse and being downright strange.
I'm gonna let everybody.
Finish these tests and then we'll get out of here.
The next few minutes are more of the same before the cops rightly decide that Brittany is too drunk to have been driving. But this is just the start of the case. As now she's officially been arrested, she decides to start piling on the charges, making everything worse and being downright strange.
I'm gonna let everybody know you guys me over, you fucking pieces. No, you fucking losers. You guys try to have sex with you fucking losers. Yeah.
So I'm gonna watch a couple more of these just to verify my point. But we'll get into that after that.
The this strange behavior, she still didn't manage to get the officers as worked up as this entitled woman did.
They're always trying to get worked up, huh?
In June of 2020, BLM protests were at an all-time high, and the police felt the need to monitor them and ensure no laws were being broken. During one of these protests in Orlando, an officer noticed a vehicle blocking a lane of traffic with its hazard lights on and decided to pull them over for a chat. This is the strange interaction that followed.
Get out of the car. Do you want to go to jail? Seriously? Either get out of the car or you're going to jail.
Why am I getting out of the car?
Why
am I getting out of the car?
I got it. You're stopped in the middle of the roadway. You're violating.
Clearly she's scared. Clearly she's
At
scared.
this point, you are being detained.
They have her
Do you
cornered,
understand?
and then they pull up on her, and she's a woman alone.
I'm going to sit here and argue with you. I'm going to ask you to step out of the car, or we're going to remove you out of the car. Your choice.
They're not even telling her. They're just telling her to get out of the car. I wouldn't get out of the car either.
No, but I don't think I've done anything to be detained for. Do not reach into my car. Do not reach into my car. Stop. Stop.
Hey, park the car.
So they have. So from what we've seen, they have boxed her in. I would be scared too. So if she was doing something wrong, she would be trying to just hurry up and get up out of there. And not even that, because they're like, she might just be scared. Me knowing how to. If you just see me, I know how these motherfuckers is. I'm just getting the fuck away. But anyways, they boxed her in. They're approaching her, telling her to get out of the car. They ain't said what she did wrong. You do not have the right to do this. You do not have the right to do this.
Stop. Stop.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Get out of the car. Put your hands behind the car.
Okay.
That's assault. They I will say for these officers, 1,000 years to life. 1,000 years to life. The fuck? Y'all just assaulted this woman. Y'all boxed her in, pulled up on her, demanded she get out and start busting on. But y'all need to repair all her damage, mental and emotional. What the fuck did she do? Make it make sense.
Okay.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. Now. Put your hands behind your back.
This is inhumane. And this is why I can't process emotion. Because this was my life. And now I'm supposed to sit here and have a regular ass conversation. This is America. Rest in peace to the boy that died trying to save all the children. Look into that some more. I'm pretty sure the U.S. government baited him and made fun of him because of how he dig deep into that. That's how they do. They pay attention to people that's off from the crowd, and then they manipulate them and make fun of them to get them to act, and then they pretend like they didn't have nothing to do with it. Look into that some more. Rest in peace to that boy. Rest in peace to the man that got shot in the stead of Mr. Grab him by the pussy.
There's an awful lot of debate around these protests and interactions that we won't be going into, but with the phone recording and the immediate...
They ain't gonna be... Just believe what they say. Just believe their narrative. Don't study, don't look into nothing, just believe their narrative.
refusal of police orders, it's obvious this girl was acting extremely entitled. The cops recognized this immediately.
She was acting entitled, and they realized it immediately. She was acting entitled. And they realized it immediately as they cornered and boxed her in. Let me read something to y'all. This is the Willie Lynch letter. The breaking process of the African woman. Take the female and run a series of tests on her. This is a test. See if she will submit to your desires willingly. Test her in every way because she is the most important factor of good economics. If she shows any sign of resistance in submitting completely to your will, do not hesitate to use the bullwhip on her to extract that last bit of resistance out of her, this entitlement that they call it. Take care not to kill her. They're trying to put fear in this woman. For in doing so, you spoil good economics. When in complete submission, They're going to try to convince her she did something wrong by not complying to their will. She will train her offspring in the early years to submit to the work when they become of age. Understanding is the best thing. Therefore, we shall go deeper into this area of the subject matter concerning what we have produced here in the breaking process of the female nigger. As they wrote, this is what the American government is based off of. This is American government, guys, and they're implementing their law. We see American law being implemented in these videos. I want you to be sure of what you're watching. This is American government in full effect. And then, so you realize it's a class thing, because you realize everyone that wasn't of color, they got treated a little better. I realized how fast and how brutal and how disgraceful they handled this black woman. How also it was horrible to the other white, but to the extent that they did to this woman, because then they create them classes, them broken personality state classes. Try to fix, they're the perp. We have reversed the relationship in her natural, uncivilized state. She would have a strong dependency on the uncivilized nigger male. They make us ignorant. When you send your children to school, they're not teaching you. They're dumbing you down by intent. Take your children out of these schools. Have family time. Teach your children. And when they rise up against them, call on our Father and he will save us. And defend yourself. If they come in your home, fight for your life, even if it means taking theirs. And she would have a limited protective tendency toward her independent male offspring. Their goal is to destroy our family so that we have no generations. Every 20 years, the government prepares to break in and destroy and kidnap our children and blame it on the Mexicans. It happened back in 2000 and they blamed it on somebody else. They don't intend for us to have generations in our family. The American government is broke on and constructed on keeping us at each other's throat and working for them. So we're watching the American government in full effect, but that is dead now because we have wisdom of what it is. Toward her independent male, she will have limited protective tendency toward her independent male offspring and would raise the male offspring to be to be dependent like her. You see, this woman is by herself. She don't need no man. I don't need no man. Because why? Because they made y'all all ignorant and we got to listen to nobody ignorant. But I see what y'all did and I hate you white people. Especially you white, can't even call you men. Because what the fuck are you? You know you ain't a man. You know you're not. Biden, Trump, you know you're not a man. You know you're not. I'm more man than you. And I'm all woman. To the fullest definition. Nature and provided for this type of balance. We reversed the nature by burning and pulling a civilized nigger, a civilized Hebrew apart. And bullwhipping by pulling a civilized Hebrew apart. And bullwhipping the other to the point of death. All in her presence. By her being left alone, unprotected, with the male image destroyed, the ordeal caused her to move from her psychological dependent state to a frozen independent state, which the Most High Halal has brought us out of. For fear of the young male's life, she will psychologically train him to be mentally weak and dependent, which is why my sister beat me up because I was trying to raise my son to be that way. And I did not see that because I was frozen. And she was like, "It's something wrong with this bitch." And it was. Y'all caused me to freeze. If you touch my family, you will die. Okay, where are we at? Because she has become psychologically independent, she will train her female offspring to be psychologically independent. Which I did. What have you got? You've got a nigger woman out from the nigger man, behind and scarred. Behind and scarred. You will burn in my ashes. American government, I'm talking to you. It's personal. Hillary, on your death note, take a knee for me. I'm going to send it up to y'all. All I got to do is pray and you won't wake up in the morning. Try me. And trust me, I'm praying for you not to wake up in the morning. Your time is coming. When the Most High just showed that it's not his time yet. That's just the Most High said. He has something in plan. I'm praying for you to die. Praying for the government to die. Praying for you to die every single day, all day long. Because she has become psychologically independent, she will train her female offspring to be psychologically independent. What have you got? You got the nigger woman out front and the nigger man behind, scared. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what I said. Behind and scared. Yep, my husband is behind and scared. He ain't my husband no more because he's too much of a coward. This is the perfect situation of sound sleep in economics. This is American economics, guys. Before the breaking process, we had to be ultrally on guard at all times. Now we can sleep soundly. We broke them. We made a nigger. We made them scared, guys. Are you guys scared? If they rise up on you, are you riding? Are you letting them rape you and your children? Be prepared. Be prepared. Before the breaking process, we had to ultrally be on guard at all times. Now we can sleep soundly, for out of frozen fear, his woman stands guard for us. He cannot get past her early slave molding process. He is a good tool. Now ready to be tied to the horse at a tender age. They're stealing our children. Take them out of these school systems. But read this book, guys. I'm going to just jump back into the American government system.
And knew that this conversation never goes anywhere, so decided to quickly put an end to it. The issue is the act of breaking...
Oh, he just knew based on stereotype that this never... So he based on something that never even... He based off of not even reality. They boxed her in. They just said out their own mouth. She didn't do anything wrong. They just know how they deal with other black people, how this was going to go right here. So they just knew how it was going to go. So they boxed her in and just beat her fucking window in. They owe this woman a new car. They need to pay for her mental recovery, her physical recovery. America is the perp.
The window did look incredibly violent and obviously got all the other protesters pretty riled up.
Can you put that car in park? Put the car in park.
I didn't do anything.
Get up in your car.
What did she do?
Yeah, it was in park.
What did she do?
County Type 22. We got one detained. And so give me a couple more units for crowd control.
County Type 22. Can you start FD, please?
I am bleeding. I need an ambulance. You guys are...
Blue light gangsters. Ain't nothing civil about America. Nothing at all.
I literally
She's bleeding. They assaulted her. Why they ain't narrating? You said they ain't narrating nothing now. They ain't got shit to say. Not a damn word.
I am bleeding. I need an ambulance.
Somebody for the 10.
Oh, they just speaking cold now.
Minor cuts from glass. Okay, stay calm.
You see how they can try to convince a whole crowd of people that they were delusional?
What the?
Stay in the car.
I need to spit. I have blood in my mouth.
Okay, so the woman is clearly bleeding, and they just failed to take care of that. Can they ever be guilty of anything? Or that's just not a thing, huh?
Get away from me, okay? Just step away so I can spit.
Again, where is that in the Bible? Where is that? Because the Hebrews, the true government, we ain't even got that much. We can't freely kill nobody. And shit. Serve. We enforcing Torah over here. Me and my house, we keep the law. We keep the Torah. The 10 Commandments, Exodus chapter 21, Deuteronomy chapter 5.
Justin!
Alright, if you're gonna scream and stuff, you will be put in the car.
Okay, now they're giving a threat and she's bleeding. Now they're threatening her, right? How are you supposed to respond to being threatened after you were just assaulted?
Stop screaming.
Can you just tell my friend to take my car, please?
I will.
You had to break my window, really?
You rolled my arm up in your window.
Because I felt unsafe.
Okay, who would feel safe after being pulled up on like that? I would roll my window up too. Why are you sticking your hand in here and you ain't told me what I did and you just boxed me in?
Well,
you
I'm sorry. I'm asking you to step out. I'm not going to argue with you or I'm going to throw you back in the car. Your choice.
Now he's threatening her again. Again, she's bleeding. How are they going to take care of that?
You did not get out of the car.
She did not have to get out of the car. She did not do anything wrong. Nothing was said. You have to state to someone what they're being charged for. You cannot just pick people up and take them off the side of the road.
You stopped in the middle of the roadway. We asked you to get out of the car.
What is wrong with you? Could have taken my eye out.
Or you could have got out of the window, out of the car, none of this would have happened.
No, sir. You are wrong.
So you did this to yourself.
No, you actually literally broke her fucking car window in. Sir.
The rest of the stop go
No respect. Full sarcasm.
was pretty much the same way, but there is a hilarious moment later down the line where the cop explains the difference between being detained and being arrested, which stops her in her tracks immediately.
At most, you would have got a verbal warning and you would have been free to drive off. All you had to do was step out of the car.
No, she didn't. All you had to do was announce to her what the suspicions were. You have to know what you're being tried for so that you can answer. So, no, again, you're wrong. You assaulted this woman. She did not have to step out of the car. She did not.
If I step out of the car,
nothing was going to happen.
You did not tell me I am being detained. Step out of the car.
Yes.
Why am I being detained? Why are you reaching into my car?
Traffic stop.
That's fearful. And you can't just expect people to understand your verbiage. We all have different verbiage. You can't just, no, you're wrong.
For my life.
A traffic stop means you're being detained. A basic traffic stop. You're not.
I did not know that. You said I am being detained, which is I'm being arrested.
No,
where
being
am I
detained
going? I am
and being
for my
arrested are
life.
two different things. For someone that acts like they know so much, simple stuff. Being detained with.
Now you're degrading her and belittling her when you're supposed to be the one in charge. That is not acceptable. I'll talk like this because, again, I grew up in the American system being abused all the time. So I'm just very, very, my personality is very sarcastic because you motherfuckers.
The lights and sirens come on. That means you're physically being detained. You're not free to leave. That does not mean you're under arrest. I would have asked for your driver's license, your registration, your proof of insurance. Once you check out, you would have been free to drive off.
So you should have did that. That's what the fuck you should have did. But then you missed out the part where she you didn't have to pull up on her, nothing like that. You should have, your approach was wrong. Dumbass. We just gonna go with that. Dumbass. You're the dumbass. American government. You should have pulled up and addressed her in an appropriate way. And then if she was wrong, she would have been wrong. But you were wrong. You get what I'm saying?
She obviously wasn't too happy about that one. Eventually,
use Hydro Boost Water Cream 9 times the hydration for replenished, dewy, glowy skin. Grab at your nearest store today.
If you're thinking of selling your home soon, you don't want to miss out on this. Not only will I buy your house fast,
A medic arrived to check her out and observed that she had a few minor cuts across her face, and she was taken to a hospital.
Minor? She didn't have to have none. She could have had 0 if y'all would have did y'all fucking job right, but you didn't, loser.
For treatment. Nothing is known about where the case went from here, but it's presumed that any charges against the woman were dropped and she was let go with a warning as mentioned by the cop. At the end of the day,
hell no. Y'all did a whole felony on this fucking woman. So if she got off, if she got off and was innocent, all y'all fucking did, y'all need to pay this woman. The fuck?
hey, this girl didn't really commit any crimes.
She didn't commit any crimes, but then y'all tried to underestimate her wounds that y'all fucking did to her. Us saying minor cut. The woman's fucking bleeding out her fucking mouth. Y'all gonna say fucking minor? This is why I can't tell the difference between the dumb asses that run America. The dumb asses that run America. I'ma digress. Actually, I'm not. Israel forever rising.
She was just behaving badly and not complying with the...
She was just behaving. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The narcissists run the country. This is the... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They gonna narrate themselves out of the assault that we just watched. They gonna narrate themselves out of the assault we just watched.
Please. But what happens if you mix that with one of the most despicable crimes you can commit?
Have you seen the kids in the car?
After that shit, that's what we just gonna do. Oh, they just gonna pack. We ain't even on her story no more, huh? That was the most brutal one yet. And she ain't did nothing wrong. But they did. Come here. I'm gonna end it there. I'm gonna end it there. You know what? I'm not gonna be. We gonna watch this. It's an hour.
On the 21st of August, 2021, police were called to a blood bank on a sick mall. A passerby had reported 2 children stuck in the car at the height of the Ohio summer.
Pull it on first thing on the radio. What's the temperature?
He pointed out to you that he's seen the kids in the car left. I talked to the little girl. She said something about when she's been in here.
Okay.
One is like an infant, probably like 4 or 5. Like one was like 3 or 4.
Okay.
This is a big problem. Parents not loving and taking care of their children. But we're going to get into why that is. Okay. This is cardinal principles for making a nigger. For fear that our future generation, says the white people of this time period, 1700s, which was, they built the American government off of this book. You should read it. This is politics, guys. Understand how they play politics, guys, every day. Understand it. So for cardinal principles, for making, they founded Yale off of this book, which then also goes out and teaches the other communities, guys. I'm read the book Yale and Slavery. This is American government, American politics. This is they're trying to condition everybody into a deep state mind, to condition you that white people and the government have the power of God on earth and all this stuff, and they're just abusing and people at their own will, and it's looking to you like these people are doing shit. Read this, y'all. It's just some sick people on earth and troll doing sick shit. The Most High didn't give them this power. You give them power by being afraid of them. They control by fear. So the American government is based off of fear. The American government is based off of fear. Don't believe me? Are you afraid? You might be an American government mindset. So this is what they do. This is their mind controlling tactics. They can't use mind control on you if you understand the tactics. So for cardinal principles for making a Negro, for fear that our future generations may not understand the principles of breaking both the beast together with the Hebrew and the horse, we understand that short-range planning economics results in periodic economic chaos, like the wars, right? So that to avoid turmoil in the economy, it requires us to have breadth and depth in long-range comprehensive planning. This is their long-range comprehensive planning effect, guys. Articulating both skill, sharp perceptions, we lay down the following principle for long-range comprehensive economic planning. Both horse and niggers is no good to the economy in the wild natural state. Both must be broken and tried together for orderly production, for orderly future. Special and particular attention must be paid to the female and youngest offspring. Both must be crossbred to produce a variety of division of labor. Both must be taught to respond to a particular new language. This is the new language they're enforcing, guys. Psychological and physical instruction and containment must be created for both. This is it, guys. We hold 6 cardinal principles as truth to be self-evident, based upon the following discourse concerning the economics of breaking and trying the horse and the nigger together, all inclusive in 6 principles laid down about. Note, neither principle alone will suffice for good economics. All principles must be employed for orderly good of the nation. Accordingly, both a wild horse and a wild or natural nigger is dangerous even if captured, for they will have the tendency to seek their customary freedom, and in doing so might kill you in your sleep. Weird people. You cannot rest. This is American government, guys. This is what it's built off of. Fear of a white man. They sleep while you are awake. We wasn't even thinking about your asses. And are awake while you're asleep. Don't nobody think about your ass like that if y'all wasn't doing shit. They are dangerous near the family house. Clearly, you guys are the dangerous ones. And it requires too much work to watch them away. Why the fuck are you watching us anyways? Again, mind your own fucking business. You ever heard about the person that looked their eye in the fence? Because now you're about to get poked in your eye, bitch. Above all, you're about to get poked in your only seeing eye, dumbass. Above all, you cannot get them to work in this natural state. We don't work for you. Hence, both the horse and the nigger must be broken. They broke this lady and then called her wounds minor and sent her on her way and moved on to the next story. That is breaking them from one mental life to another. Her life will never be the same. Keep the body, take the mind. After that incident, my nigga. In other words, break the will to resist. She barely got out of there with her life. And then they passed on to the next story. Now, the breaking process is the same for both the horse and the nigger. Only slightly vary in degrees. But as we said before, there is an art in long-range economic planning. This is their economic planning, guys. You must keep your eye and thoughts on the female. How many men have we seen in this? How many did you count? I don't remember any. In the offspring, they're creating classes. If you realize they're creating classes, the women will keep themselves in these classes because at least they're not, the ones at the top, at least they're not getting beat the fuck out of. I was getting beat the fuck out of, and that's why I don't give a fuck. If I think I'm getting beat the fuck out of. So, of course, the ones that's little, they don't, I don't want to get beat. Bitch, get beat this way or that way. So run that shit. My nigga, what the fuck? I'm getting beat either fucking way. Run that shit. Instead of 10 toes down on ya. I can't do nothing right anyway, so I'm just gonna be right. I'm just supposed to be right. I'm gonna run that shit till the wheels fall off. Shit. Beat me for doing right then. So you must keep your eye and thought on the female and the offspring of the horse. Who would have thought only getting beat and never getting love would have turned out to be a blessing? Not never. They're the Most High bless me again. He's like, what am I? Top liver? Sorry, freaks me. Because like every time I say never get love, the Most High be like, what am I? Last time I said that, I got hit by a car. And I knew, like, but I got hit by a car and walked away from it after, I flew and landed on my back. But it just felt like I was like in a fight with Goku, and I was Goku. And I didn't know I was Super Saiyan before. And then now I was like on human level. That's what it felt like. Felt like my battery got drained. It was on red. It's like you take one more blow, you out. And that's what it was like. I was like, damn. But okay. You must keep your eye and thought on the female and the offspring horse and the nigga. A brief discourse in the offspring development will shed light. The offspring development. Keep your kids out of these early development. American development is to fuck up your child. Brain for life. And ain't they plans working? Everything I read in this book to the T. You can cross that shit off to a T. On the key to sound economic principles, pay little attention to the generation of the original breaking, but concentrate on future generations. So that's our generation, our children's generation, probably like our parents, starting from like our parents when they introduced the television, If you break the female mother, she will break the offspring in its early years of development and offspring when old enough to work. She will deliver it up to you, for her normal female protective tendencies will have been lost in the original breaking process. That was the third time they insulted that woman in front of her children, because they said that it was the second time that it happened with children. And that was the second time it happened to children. So they got her she was getting ready to close the case, she was saying. Right? She clearly, first lady, she had her stuff together. So she was on a cycle. They watched it. They had to get her. If they get her a third time for child endangerment, then she could lose her children. She's trying to protect her children. She's on a cycle. They realized what she's doing. They arrested her when she was alone in a car with her child. They targeted that woman. I've been studying people too, guys. You guys been raping and abusing my whole life. Why would I not study you, dumbass? And the best part is I couldn't talk, and y'all mocked me and made fun of me, dumbass. A brief discourse in offspring development will shed light to the key to say I'm in my feelings because it's raw. I'm not normal. I don't even know. Shoot, I got a couple personalities I didn't realize that I got from going through this shit. Like Orlando was saying, like how they do the panda eyes, like this, it's in American culture, right? So I'm from California. I was very close to that. My granddad was involved in it. I have family members that were closer, deeply involved in that side. I ended up being my aunt's personal slave and other things throughout the family and stuff, but the same tactics and stuff. But what that does, like, and when you're going through a situation where they're making you feel like there's nothing you could do, you could tell anybody, they're just going to talk over you and make it seem like you're lying and you're this and that, and they're controlling the narrative and you're really being abused to like the fullest degree, to the point where they start acting like not acting like they don't take your life. My aunt broke my nose and told me that she was trying to kill me. The police was called. The police didn't take me. They left me there with a bloody face. It breaks you. And if you don't call on the Most High, people pick different things and characters to go into. Like, because the first time I did it, I called on Care Bears. I was young. The first time I did it, I called on Care Bears, and the devil started attacking me. And ever since then, I called on the Most High. Never tried that shit again. But that's because my counselors tried to convince me that the Most High wasn't real. And I tried it, and then I got stuck on this series of things until recently. But yeah, I called on Care Bears one time and never fucking again. But that's what he be talking about. Whatever you call on, like, it creates different personalities. So all my different personalities It was created from things that I went through, and I'm caught on the Most High. So 10 toes, my personality just they be changing, but I know this, but I could be all things in the Most High, whatever He called. However you press me is how I'm gonna move. I can't. However you do, whatever path you decide to go down is going. I can make decisions, which I'm always going to decide, which is what happened when I can make a decision to choose y'all, and I'm always going to choose y'all. Then it has a path that I'm going to go down. I can make certain decisions. That started happening in my dreams, but then it also started happening in real life, because that's also when I started not being able to talk too. That's when I wasn't able to talk. Okay. Pay little attention to the generation of original breaking and concentrate on future generations. Therefore, if you break the female mother, she will break the offspring in its early years. And that's what kept us in generational slavery. And when the offspring is old enough to work, she will deliver it up to you. We're supposed to have family businesses. We're supposed to have generational wealth. The government stops us from doing that. Start sports teams, guys. Family sports teams. Don't just go out here and start doing stuff. Really get invested in this. This is people that you're going to live with, that not live like in your house with, but like you're going to raise your children with. Your children are going to grow up with their children. Eventually, yes, your children will make marriages with their children, right? Because this is something as parents that you do have to plan for. The government plans it for us. And the way they little weird ass is every 20 years, they kidnap all the children, they bring immigrants over, and then they act like the immigrants did it, but they really at Epstein Island and White House Tunnel, and this shit is in your face, guys. It's exposed, guys. Make right marriages for just like people that have like standards that you have, raise your children around them. So and let the children choose, as they get older in that age. But that is something as a parent you have to think about. Your children are going to get married one day. So build your group, build your tribe of people that you're going to homeschool your children with. That's going to be, so that you guys can, winning the lotto, that's stupid. Get you a team that your first priority is supporting each other, right? We don't have to have all the money. Maybe 1 month you might have a little extra. You can help your person out, your team out, right? My person, help each other out in your team, but be there for each other in life. These are people you're going to live and grow with, people you loyal to. It's going to be hard times. It's going to be good times. You're going to need space sometimes, but these are the people you loyal to, growing to. This is the time period that don't just go seeking for people. Work on yourself, pray, and the Most High will gather us. The Most High is going to gather his people, guys. Seek the Most High first and his kingdom, and all that will be added unto you. And yeah, this is American government economy. We just going to watch this because it's going on. If we don't watch, it's going to keep happening. So we're going to endure this hour, because if not, it's going to go on forever. She will deliver it up to you. For her normal female protective tendencies will have been lost in the original breaking process. They're trying to break our original parenting process over our children so they can be free for their desires, which Epstein Island, Diddy, the just White House, they tunnel, they just heavily ain't saying that shit yet, but it's going on, guys. Hillary Clinton tried to kidnap me in the first grade back in 2001. They getting ready to do this shit again, guys. For example, take the case of the wild stud horse, a female horse and an already infant horse, and compare it to the breeding process of two captured Hebrew males in their natural state. A pregnant woman with her infant offspring take the stud horse, break him for limited contamination, limited containment. So give him limited range on what he can do. Completely break the female horse until she becomes very gentle, whereas you or anybody can ride her in her comfort. Breed. This is the American plan, guys. Protect yourself. Tell them to back the fuck up. If they come into your dwelling, lay them the fuck out. Breed the mare in the stud until you have the desired offspring. Then you can turn the stud to free them until you need him again. Train the female horse where she may eat out of your hand. And she will, in turn, train the infant horse to eat out of your hand also. These fucking pedophiles is out here looking at our children, y'all. Put their ass in their fucking place. Knock them in their fucking chin. When it comes to breaking the uncivilized nigger, use the same process, but vary the degree and step up the pressure. As so to do in complete reversal of the mind. I wish y'all niggas would. Take the meanest and most restless nigger, strip him of his clothes in front of the remaining Hebrews, the female and the Hebrew infant, tar and feather him, tie each leg to a different horse. These people are very inhumane. This is the American government, guys. If you vote, this is what you're voting for. In opposite directions. Set him on fire and beat both horses to pull him apart in front of the remaining Hebrews. In the book, they did that with George Floyd, and then they paraded his body all over. That's exactly what they did, and it's written in their books. It's written in their books. They have documentation on slavery up to it was in their books. It's in their books. Read the book Yale and Slavery. Read the book Yale and Slavery. The next step is to take a bullwhip and beat the remaining Hebrew male to the point of death. So kill one in a very brutal way, beat the other one to the point of death, and put the fear of God in him. The Most High is real. Their God is the devil. America is not God's people. God, Yahuwah's people is he claims the Hebrews. The Caucasians, the Americans are Caucasians. That's their nationality. The Hebrews is us. Then people living in our land is Shem. Is Yapith. American is Yapith. They're Yapith. They're the Caucasian nation, the house of Yapith. The Hebrews, we're the house of Shem. We are the Hebrew nation. Hebrew nation, rise up. Father said, keep his laws wherever we are. Keep his laws wherever we are. Wherever we are, Torah is enforced. Wherever we are, Torah is enforced. Wherever this body is, Torah is enforced. America, don't tread on this land. Don't tread on this land. For example, where we at? For he can be useful in future breeding. They did this to little RT. This is what they did to little RT. The breaking process of the African woman. Educate yourself, guys.
My 3-year-old here was hanging out the car screaming, and then I saw the security guard and I asked him to come outside because this is a serious matter. And I was like, you gotta call the police. This isn't okay.
The cops do what they can to air out the car and keep the kids safe while they wait for their mother to turn up. But while they wait, they get some concerning news from the nurse.
What's your mom saying?
What is it?
It's Amisha. Yep. She was a new donor too. She's been in here for at least 2 hours. Yeah, long time. At least 2. I can find out the start time if that's something you need.
It turns out she'd been in the building for even longer than 2 hours. It's 11:10 now, but she'd been inside since 7:30 that morning, leaving the kid
again. So she had an appointment. Why don't they have a little daycare area where you could check your kids in? Because it's a part of their plan.
kids to fend for themselves in the extreme heat of the car for almost 4 hours. When she finally showed up, though, she of course had a very different story to tell.
How long have you been in there? It's only been like an hour and a half, like it has been a month.
Hey, lab, I'm gonna see when she checks in.
So she's been checked in with us since 7:30 a.m.
7:30 a.m. Okay.
Oh my God, Lord Jesus.
It's getting really warm out here now.
It's really hot.
And it'll warm out.
The baby's dressed in pants and long sleeves.
Been here since 7:30. Been here since 7:30.
The nurse put into words what everyone was thinking. This is a nightmare scenario and a horrifying example
Because it's been in plan, very strategic and comprehensive since the 1700s, guys.
of parental negligence, and things just keep getting worse.
What happened to her arm? Why is her arm in a bandage?
She burned her arm
Okay.
couple like last week.
How?
She got to her and had to wait for like a hot second, and she had to get to the arm.
Okay. Did you go to the hospital for that?
No, it just it was just that matter. And I had, you know, when I had a team, so I put ointment on it, under the counter ointment, and then camera after that. So
Okay. I'm just gonna check it. Okay. I just want to make sure it's infected.
But we know we're gonna receive a 911 call saying the vehicle was turned off with the windows up. And hey, can you come here?
Yeah,
I'm trying to charge this so I can pull up. Okay. The windows is rolled up. Yes, ma'am. And the kids are at home. Yes, ma'am. All right. Yes, ma'am. We come here. However, people were here, bystanders, were able to, open the door, give the kids some water. Okay. Yes, ma'am. However, this is serious. This is severity crime. Okay. You can't just leave it.
On this point and topic, yes, this is stuff that needs to be taught to our children. Our children, in a loving way. The way they make everything is not okay. Children, if they can't have their own rooms. The girls should have their own room. The boys should have their own room, if able. Because again, the government makes that very hard. This is again very hard. It's also why we need to start coming back to teams. Teach your children chores, it does not have to be stressful. They can get on a cycle, start with, how you regularly start your day. Prayer, hygiene, seek the Most High, get into your chores, let them get on their own routine, become their own person. Slowly, start to teach them as they get on that cycle, upgrade it to, you make them bills to teach them that be a part of their math, their class. I have all of this stuff. It's easy to make your own, but I'll have this stuff available, PDFs that will be for free. Yahoo are willing, because the goal is mental healing. Not going to charge you guys for your healing once we're healed. And then we have services available and stuff, like sports and stuff like that. Then, yeah, but for like us breaking off of this shit that they did to us, I'm not going to charge y'all to heal and recover. And I'm talking about the American system, because they medical system, which is completely fake and is only started off being hyped up on Hollywood. The American medical system, guys, they put out holistic healing. It used to be holistic healing, but there was a guy named Rockefeller who discovered, I don't know if he discovered oil, or he discovered it in the United States, right? And petroleum, he couldn't figure out what to do with petroleum. He was making so much money off of oil. He had this byproduct he couldn't do nothing with. He found the best idea. It's a miracle drug. And he sold it, and it's actually not. It's actually not. It actually kills you. It actually makes you bald. That's why when black people put it on they sell it to black people. We put it, and it fucks us up because it causes cancer, all of that. So you be walking around with a little Vaseline and rubbing that on it. It's poison. It's causing a lot of health problems. It's causing ulcers. It's causing all those things. But that guy, he bought into the medical system and put, people on board, and like they did with the education system. And so now it's used as fillers and vaccines. It's used in pills. It's used in every medical. But what they did also was they started a campaign to cancel holistic healing, which is herbs and stuff that the Most High created, and everybody in a murder campaign against everybody that was for holistic healing. So that's what I'm talking about. I have to get more into what I'm saying. I didn't talk to people a lot. I've been learning because I have been, since I got out of jail, when the police broke in and assaulted me and my daughter. I don't know exactly what they did to her when I wasn't there. But after they assaulted us, I prayed for the Most High to bring people into my life. And then I did not realize, I kept saying I was alone the whole time, but it was like, I was just kind of drifting in that year. And so I was like, you know, paying attention to what I spend most of my time on, the people that I spend most of my time on, right? Paying attention to that, because as I was reading scripture, you know, I wanted to start aligning my life and contributing to the people that I realized was in my circle based off of how much time I was contributing to what I was contributing to on YouTube. And I guess I was, you know, planning. I was all over the place, to be honest, because I had just got assaulted. I had just got recently multiplied by the police officer, then got assaulted by my sister, you know, found out about my husband. Like, it was just wop, 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 you know, but from the villain's side. So I was just, you know, and I was just running, trying to be okay. Like, y'all ain't about to knock me down. I'm about to focus on my goals. And I was still focused on my goals and like trying to build a team, but the team realized I wasn't okay. The team realized I was trying to pretend like I was okay because these niggas wasn't about to get me down. But the team was like, "You're not okay." And I was like, "Yes, I am," because, you know, my family trying to put me in the middle ward. No, I ain't trying to say I'm not okay, because then people trying to put me in the middle ward. But Hillary Clinton tried to kidnap me. I've been raped and abused my whole life. And then people were like, "Oh, she killing the vibe." Like, bitch, been getting raped and abused my whole fucking life. But then again, like I was saying, we need to come out of the system. And yeah, we'll be posting information about that, because again, I got beaten my head a lot. I got stumped out by the church. Bruh, life gets wild. I got jumped by the church. So, you know, the guy stepped on my head repeatedly. I just kept seeing his foot and then black. That guy was mad. That, I guess the only reason he could be mad at me is because he asked me to be his girlfriend and I said no and walked away, because no. He was 25. I was what, 17? You're mad? Don Tavius, loser ass. One day I will stump your fucking face. I will. One day I'm stumping your fucking face back, if the Most High let me. One day I'm gonna catch your ass slipping and I'm stumping that shit and leaving my fucking shoe print on that bitch.
Kids in the car unattended. The car was not on.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't leave it on.
Yeah, I mean, it's hot outside, you know what I mean?
Oh, so you mean to, okay.
Even if it was on, people.
So clearly the education system failed, right? Because then y'all create this schedule where we can't work to feed our family, so then we gone every day. But again, in the Willie Lynch letter, you guys already told yourself it's your plan. So she's doing everything she can to work for her kids. Her kids are not allowed in the office, clearly. So then she's trying to leave the car off so that the kids won't drive away. The people clearly know her kids are, because you guys are working your fucking plan. And she's clearly, because y'all didn't give her the tools that she needed coming up in the education system. America, you're a fucking failure. And Yahuwah willing, you will not go exist until next year. Yahuwah willing. Yahuwah willing. Yahuwah willing, either me or you is not going to make it until next year. The American government. Yahuwah willing. The government of the Americans, which is based off of these economic policies, is dead.
People can take your children, take your car, and it's like near 85 degrees outside. Inside that car heats up very fast, and children at a young age are they're easily raise their temperature level.
Right, so I'm gonna go to the hospital. You want to go to the hospital, kids checked out. I'm going to notify Child Family Services. All right, and we'll go from there. Okay. Okay.
It's crazy that the cops should even have to explain this to the mother of not just one, but 2 kids. And even worse, she's crying as though she didn't expect this to happen. And it seems she especially wasn't expecting this.
You pregnant or postpartum?
No.
Go put your hands down. We're just detaining you right now, alright?
I'm being detained.
Yes. Put your hands together like you're crying. Like you're crying. There you go.
Put your hands together like you're praying. America, little bitch, you about to burn, bitch.
Yeah, stand by, alright? Hold on.
She's placed in the back of a patrol car while they wait on the medics to make sure the kids are all right. For the record, the windows on the patrol
We're not
car
doing this
were
no more.
rolled down. The woman was hit with a charge of endangering children.
We're not doing this anymore. Come out of America. What time is it? Yeah. We're not doing this no more.
Get on the hockey, close the door. I get the fire, ain't playing no more. If I don't rain, say it so. Into the wilderness, ready to go. Get on the hockey, close the door. I get the fire, ain't playing no more. If I don't rain, say it so. We saying prophecy, we saying no. Close the door, 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 close the door. Close the door. I'm in the hock and I'm saying these demons running at me. I'm about to close the door. He opened his seals, they got me like, whoa. Fit to the wilderness, ready to go. Who said we feel we got him on the boat? They telling us take it, I'm telling them no. They keeping the peace, I'm keeping my soul. Holding my lamp, I'm here in the road. Days are over, gotta endure till these days is over. Bring by the dove, bring by the king, never sit from above. Ain't no place, he doing it for us. Always my eater and love. Gotta keep him flying with his love. Why these sinners got us on the shore? Hoping to see what you about to eat grub. Family, look at the time. This not the time to rewind. He said it floods the fire. They gon' climate change. It's really the fall of pain. Heart remain. They about to feel the flame. You cannot run in your bonkers. Players coming like a fountain. They running the dens and mountains. Messiah is coming, we vouching. The prophets is back. We keeping laws and got us attached. We saying signals, he about to attack. We saying signs, he coming back. He sending them plays, you can't send them back. Oh, players coming, they here and they finish. We can't send them back, this ain't no tennis. It's a blessing if you can do witness. Stay repentant, get off of the endless. Keep commandments, like keeping my feelings. Second coming, yeah, he about to end it. Just close the door. Get on the hockey, close the door. I get the fire, ain't playing no more. If I don't rain, say it so. Fit to the wilderness, ready to go. Get on the hockey, close the door. I get the fire, ain't playing no more. If I don't rain, say it so. We saying prophecy, we saying whoa. Close the door, 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 close the door. Close the door.
When a garage door fails, it can be catastrophic. We've seen damaged doors. We've seen doors that were falling out of the tracks. Here at Precision, we can fix them all. We have crews all over the tri-state area, so chances...
All over the tri-state area.
I want to thank the Most High for taking the things of the world off of my shoulders.
Oh, where's my seat for?
Thank you, Father. my desires pure. You made my desires pure. You made my desires pure. You made my desires pure. I want wisdom, understanding. I don't want no Grammy. I want to live a righteous life with a righteous family. I want a wife to love you more than she love me. Want to show my people that they royalty. Want to live by your commands, on your word we stand. I'd rather be touching scriptures than touching these banks. No riches gon' profit nothing in a day of rain. I was living in my mess, I had to take a bath. Created me a clean heart, but made me pure. The things of the world, y'all, it's time to ignore. I want love, I want peace, I want everlasting life. Well done, my good and faithful servant, walking in that light. I'm on this narrow path, trying to save a soul. I want my people in Jerusalem, the days of hope. I want to get to the homeless, show them that he cares. I want to get the homeless, hope we almost out of here. Get your example through your son, and it's the only way. Ain't no pagans over here, we keep it holy days. I want my people, stop the killing, we dropping the prophets. I want us come back to the laws, it ain't no other option. Don't want no hate up in my heart, not over no doctrine. I want the fruits of the spirit, y'all could keep the nonsense. I had to renew my mind, I had to free my conscience. I had to confess my sins, I had to be honest. I want the Ruach HaKodesh to come into me. I only trust the Father, not the enemy. The Father word, he came to cleanse the enemy. I only want the Spirit, so I'm killing me. The Father gave me righteous things that I desire. I want to see the kingdom, not the lake of fire. I don't want no drugs, scriptures got me higher. If we come in the pure, how we gon' be the highest? Desires pure. You made my 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 desires pure. Haven't seen, ears haven't heard all that you had for me. Eyes haven't seen, ears haven't heard all that you had for me. You made my desires pure. Haven't seen, ears haven't heard all that you had for me. You made my desires pure. Haven't seen, ears haven't heard all that you had for me. You made my desires pure. See all that weight that was on our shoulders. You made my desires pure. Was the things of this world. You made my desires pure. I want to say thank you, Father. You made my desires pure. Getting that weight off our shoulders. Hallelujah.
Is it scary being an FBI agent? Yeah.
The letter was left with the bodies. Signed with one word. Long legs. Help me out.
It's an algorithm. His algorithm.
What aren't you telling me?
He'll kill. And kill again.
Long legs. Rated R. Now playing in theaters.
Why Youngstown State University online? To keep our generations from
ambitious.
and eager to tackle new challenges.
When we cry in the ears of Jerusalem, thus said the Most High, what iniquities have your fathers found in me. Got a question for my people. Do you really know love? You open up your eyes this morning, he woke you up. That's a blessing from the heavens, my people look up above. Appreciate creation, make sure the Father some love. When the first came in the truth, that's love. Man, it feel like the Father reached out and gave us a hug. The Father so set apart for put his hands in the mud. Like he done had enough, let me show my people some love. Got a problem with your brother, no gossip, go pull him up. This time we go to hell, we at the end, let go the grub. No more slavery this time, souls gon' be burning up. Now you in hell forever, cause you ain't show no love. I can say you know they my disciples when they love. How the ants could come together, but we can't, they bug. Messiah laid his life down, he showed us what it was. He stole that lady, y'all, he showed us some love. I'm talking about your sister, Cody, go help her up. Go motivate your sister, see them been through enough. The truth that made us free, that we fight, we blood. The 12 tribes of Israel need to show each other love. For your fruits, you ain't gonna know what man, my what he say, but what he do. Killing all them animals, they killed the one in you. Tell the truth, they never made our heart brand new. What's love? What's love? What's love? Gotta keep a gun on me, cause I ain't show no love. Forgive me for my past, father, trying to be a thug. I got a good heart, but it been strapped on like a rug. I'ma still show them love. Keeping these commandments is the way we show them love. Seeing this creation come together, real love. We was put here to show these nations who we was. What happened when the world said the Israelite love? I know the ladies in the world, I chose you. Even though I threw you in the mud, I rolled you. Keep these laws and commandments, do what you supposed to. And that's love. 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 Please make a way.
I'm out here telling people how they can save money with Experian. You look like someone who has a lot of subscriptions.
I have a lot.
Too many, I'd say. You can see your subscriptions all in one place and cancel the ones you don't like. Dude, that's so easy.
I actually need that.
Get started now with the Experian app. Reaching your weight loss goals starts with hers, where you can get access to compounded GLP-1 injections made with the same active ingredient as Ozempic and Wegovy, so you can make weight loss progress with confidence. Get started today at forhers.com.
You only ever know. Y'all the main ones I'm watching on my throne. Created everything, but I called you my own. That land I gave you, put my name on it, my home. Yeah, that's my home. Israel, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob. I made a promise, can't nobody take it. I chose to put you above all the nations. Out of your grace, I chose to awaken. We made a covenant, don't you forsake it. Come get protected while they going crazy. Israel, my firstborn, my baby. Israel, my firstborn, my baby. I woke you up in your land of captivity. I do not change, I want you to remember me. Laws and commandments, I gave you the remedy. Go read the testimonies for memory. I sent them problems, but you wasn't hearing me. I come to you if you really come near to me. I heard your cry, now it's time to take it to me. I'm the one got you from all of your enemies. Who you know open the sea? The water was bitter, but I made it sweet. In case you ain't know how to swim, I'm your protector, so I made you walk on your feet. This a reminder you married to me. I just want you to be all I called you to be. They called you niggas, but I made you priests. I'm about to give you back everything. I'm sending plays for you. I'm sending boys, drying up rivers. I leave them dead for you. Tell Pharaoh, let my people go. You heard what I said for you. Tell Pharaoh, let my people go. You heard what I said for you. For you, you only ever known. Y'all the main ones I'm watching on my throne. Created everything, but I called you my own. That land I gave you, put my name on it, my home. Yeah, that's my home. Israel. I'm the reason you in captivity. We made a covenant, you ain't remember me. You broke the covenant, I sent your enemy. Get out my lane since you wasn't fearing me. I'm the reason they put you in chains. I'm the reason they switched up your name. I'm the reason why you in the hood. I'm the reason of all your pain. I'm sending flows fast, daily. Think I don't love you. Y'all my babies. Came out son, must be crazy. Come out that system, come out of that lane. They got that military when I face it. It when I move, it when I crazy. Remember Egypt, I did all that for my people. You only ever know. Y'all the main ones I'm watching on my throne. Created everything, but I called you my own. That land I gave you, put my name on it, my home. Yeah, that's my home. You only ever know. Y'all the main ones I'm watching on my throne. Created everything, but I called you my own. That land I gave you, put my name on it, my home. Yeah, that's my home. Israel.
Whoa!
Yes?
How do you sleep at night?
On a mattress from Mattress Firm. I sleep. Upgrade to the Purple Restore Cool Touch. Save $300 and get 5% back. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night.
Never send boys to do a woman's job.
Some of the boys think you are a legend.
What did they say?
They say you were the queen of the dead. Why did you say you go?
Easy question, not so easy answer.
I've been on the town,
The contract was clear. You should be dead. You just betrayed the most dangerous man in Paris. Take care of the witness.
I've been If you want to live, come with me.
So you're a good cop then?
Very. And you are an assassin? Are you trying to do something good for a change?
I'm always good at what I do.
Give up the groom or he'll send every killer in the city after you.
Never send boys to do a woman's job.
Why don't you drop it?
I'm not the one out of bullets.
We get closer, closer to the end. Getting closer to the second coming. The blood of the king, 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 blood of the king. Oh, wish I could've walked with her, wish I could've talked with her. They did them awful, but it was lawful. Curse is the man that ain't give on a tree. He was made a curse for you and me. The blood of the king, blood of the king, the blood of the king, blood of the king, the blood of the king, blood of the king, the blood of the king, blood of the king, the blood of the king. Get your life together, homie, she all coming back out. Detaching from the things of the world, ain't looking back out. The sentence of his blood, ain't the reason they attack y'all. Come back to the covenant, the truth, and that's a fact, y'all. They put them thorns up on his head, gave him a roll. Cause y'all high priest, they ain't even know. They wrote the king of the Jews on the stone. Give all praise to the ancient old. He coming back out, you can't see the prophecies. And every man will get rewarded for their deeds. He gave his life, he gave his blood for you and me. So bow down to your king. Messiah coming back with healing in his wings. He went to hell, he still prevailed, he took the keys. We don't deserve to be alive, so it's your need. Bow down to the blood of the king. 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 Blood of the king, 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 blood of the king.
With so many choices on Booking.com, there are so many Tina Feys I could be. So I hired body doubles. Indoorsy Tina loves a deluxe suite. Ooh. Booking.com, Booking.yeah.
This kiwi just instantly transported to Bora Bora.
Francis America. The king come. He walked the earth in the condition, felt the pain of his people. The 40 days and 40 nights he had to overcome evil. You ever try to speak the truth, but nobody believe you. He had a mission from the Father, go down, die for his people. Go read Isaiah 53, don't let go over your head. He knew that he would get betrayed, but he was still breaking bread. I am the truth, I am the way, I won't forget what he said. He knew that he was about to die, but resurrected the dead. Oh yeah, through all the pain, I still keep my shalom. The devil want us dead, he want us gone. I can't wait until he covering the alarm. Shalom. Oh, don't keep them commandments, cause he right on his way. Waking my people up, I want my people soul to get saved. Ain't no coincidence, we waking up all over the place. He put that crown up on my head, I wanna know what this says. This one for Messiah, Messiah, Messiah. This one for Messiah, Messiah, Messiah. This one for Messiah, Messiah, Messiah. This one for Messiah, 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 Messiah. All praise to the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the creator of heaven and earth. Father, you told Abraham to sacrifice his chosen son to prove his faith. And when he looked over, he see the ram caught in the thicket, like thorns in his head. One time for the Savior. but will it we make it through this tribulation? And when the sun and the moon don't give its light no more, all you gonna hear around the world is Trump. This one for Messiah, Messiah, Messiah. This one for Messiah, Messiah, Messiah. This one for Messiah, Messiah, Messiah. This one for Messiah, 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 Messiah.
Are you having any love? Are you getting any loving? If other people do.
That ain't none of y'all fucking business.
That I am the true
Y'all pay too much
Hebrew.
fucking
Mighty
business
people
for
of God. What was the mind-blowing experience? That I found out that I am Negro, therefore I'm part of the Igbo tribe, therefore I am the original family of, original God's people, the Israelites, the Hebrews that God set apart from everybody on earth.
Okay, guys, as I'm getting into my morning, I'm gonna be reading. Oh shoot, I have vertigo, so sometimes I just be randomly almost falling over. I'm okay though. It's been happening my whole life. Actually, since my dad and my uncle used to drug me because they was abusing me. But anyways, hopping into here. Thankfully, they didn't get along, right? Because nobody was. No, I'm gonna jump into here. Romans chapter 5. Therefore, being justified by belief, we have peace with Elohim through our Adonai Yahushua HaMashiach, by whom also we have access by belief. Faith means belief. It literally means belief. Faith is stronger than belief, because if you believe something, it's just belief. Faith is you walk in that belief. You live that belief. So that's why faith is used, because faith is double fold. It's not just believing in it. It's living in it, right? If I am if I'm an athlete, I don't just believe in athletes. Everything I eat, sleep, do, and breathe so that's faith, right? Everything I eat, sleep, breathe, and do is Yah, which is what I do. And sports actually helps me understand that connection with Yah. And my daughter helped me with that. Because she likes sports. I just like health. So I was like, didn't really like this sport, but it is a good way for me to teach you health. And she taught me some things. We be teaching each other. I like basketball. I don't really like I really like soccer now, but we call it football. But jumping in back to this scripture, we have access by belief, but I'm gonna say believe just because I feel like people don't understand so that they can wrap their mind, because the word faith is abused so much by the world religions. So I'm gonna, get that into your mind. By belief into his grace, wherein we stand. We stand in his word. We live it. And rejoice in hope of the glory of Elohim. We rejoice in the hope of the glory of Elohim, not these presidents. And not only so, but we glory in the tribulations also. Knowing that these tribulations we going through, don't kill nobody that don't come into your house. Or that don't assault you in the street. The Most High said, if you kill by the sword, you'll die by the sword. We should nobody, not even the police or the government, should be putting their hands on nobody. Rules have to be enforced, and they will be enforced. The Torah is law. These white people don't get to just go around making up laws. The Torah, the 10 Commandments, is the only laws we follow. We don't get around just go around doing this shit that was going on in the past videos. We ain't doing that shit. We getting back to the law. Yahuwah willing. On my deathbed. And Yahuwah willing, we live forever. That's my hope. But I'm willing to my deathbed to put American government to death. Now, don't get me misunderstood. Not the American people. The American government. Right? But it is already fallen because we going for Torah. And we going to speak up for the injustice. And not only so, but we also joy in Elohim through our Adonai Yahushua HaMashiach. Hallelujah. By whom we have now received the atonement. Wherefore, as by one man sin entered into the world, and death by sin, and so death passed upon all men. It was passed like AIDS. Death was passed, right? Because of what we ate. We have rules for a reason. Can't break the Most High rules. A lot of people find it out in Houston, you know. Wherefore, you can listen to the American government if you want to, but it sure be get you in trouble with the real law, don't it? You cannot pass the law of the elements is based off of. When you stick that up in there and then they have some wrong chemicals because you wasn't obeying that law and y'all get on fire, man, cannot break them laws. Wherefore, as by one man sin entered into the world, and by death, where am I? And death by sin, and so death passed unto all men. For that all have sinned, because we all fall short of glory. Now everybody that like the way that they teach it, like they be abusing us with it. Yes, we are. Look, it's a family thing. The Most High did not kill Adam and Eve. They're abusing us with the government. We all fall shy of glory. The Most High gives us grace to get right, but we're not like, oh, I can just out here fuck everybody. No, we're supposed to be trying to get right, and we will make some mistakes. Like I am made like. Not everything is perfect. I was trying to figure out how to be. I was getting ready to try to figure out how to be in a relationship with a person, and I was going like, like I didn't get to figure it out because she like popped up right when I was thinking. So I don't even know. But anyways, got stuck, because everything is everything, but I'm letting go. I get stuck on, I can either talk or not talk. I get stuck on patterns because I was only allowed to speak if I'm spoken to. So either I'm going to talk to her, I'm not going to talk to her. Like I can either talk to her every day or not talk at all. I cannot do both because I was getting physically and sexually abused my whole life. So I don't have a regular talking pattern. I was trying to wait for her to talk first so then I could pick up that flow. But that kind of never happened because she is very alert. Or I'm just fumbled. I don't know. Look, we fumbled it. I don't know what the heck happened. But anyways, I'm doing homework, which I was trying to do before she came. I was getting ready. To go to college. Y'all probably willing going to do like some videos as I was seeking the Most High on my journey. And then I was going to do like, see if my roommates wanted to do the same thing and then just document our journey. But then I kind of got caught up. Nobody calls me. All my life, nobody calls me. I met someone last year that calls me pretty much every day, and we're awesome. I really am learning how to care and be a friend. I was isolated my whole life. So I don't fully understand everything that's going on. I have a lot of trust issues. She was there in the beginning when I couldn't talk and was speaking Old English because I've been alone reading by my Bible all the time, and she thought I was playing, but she stuck it out like a real nigga when I was talking Old English. When I was going from Old English to hood nigga. She was just looking at me weird like this bitch. but she stuck it out. She stuck it out like a real one. So, I don't know what's going on because they're not my environment, but dang, jumping back in the scripture because I don't want to get sidetracked. Plus, I already forgot, Let me see. Dang, the book is. Let me see. Where am I at? For scarcely a righteous. I'm gonna just jump back up here. And hope makes us not ashamed. Actually, I'm just gonna start over. Therefore, being justified by belief, we have peace with Elohim through our Adonai Yahushua HaMashiach. I think this is charged. I'm just gonna take this. Yeah, because it's actually just a little heavy. This book is a lot heavy right now. Because it wasn't heavy, but now I've just been holding it. I've just been holding it all this time. Hold on, y'all. My arms is crying. They're about to start crying. They just getting ready to cry. Hold on. Got it. Dang. Took too long. Got in a sidetrack. Now I'm on. Sorry. Hold on. Starting over. Therefore, so I'm reading Romans chapter 5. Therefore, being justified by belief, faith, we have peace with Elohim through our Adonai, Yahushua HaMashiach, by whom also we have access by belief into this grace wherein we stand. And rejoice in hope of glory of Elohim. We rejoice in the hope of the glory of Elohim, not the American government, the government of Yah, the Hebrew government. And not only so, but the glory in tribulations, but we glory in tribulations, right? The stuff we're going through right now. Understand what that means. It's not what you have been taught to, read scripture for yourself. Tribulation works patience. So tribulation is like, let's say you're on a sports team and you have to practice with your team to go through a drill so that you could, that's similar to like tribulations and stuff. The government should not be down here killing us and stuff and just, they don't have no right to touch our body. They don't have no right to come into our place. They do not. They're creating this stuff because they know scripture and they're playing on it and they are Satanists. But we have power over the devil. In patience works experience and experience hope. In your patience, be studying. And hope makes not ashamed. I've been doing this my whole life. I've been doing this my whole life. I used to get bullied and I would go work out and do research to understand why they were bullying me. But I seek the Most High, right? So yeah, this is what I've been doing. And they keep beating me and I keep running now. They keep rebuilding and shit back up. This is what I've been doing my whole life. Is shed abroad in our hearts by Ruach HaKodesh, which is given to us. For when we were yet without strength, at the appointed time, Mashiach died for the wicked. For scarcely for a righteous man will one die. Yet perchance for a good man, someone would even dare to die. But Elohim commands his love toward us, in that while we were yet sinners, while we were not keeping the 10 commandments, while we weren't putting Yah first, while we were taking his name in vain, while we was being disobedient to our parents, not resting on his 7th day, keeping it on the first and stuff, but that was before all that. As we was breaking wedlock and sleeping with this person, that person you wasn't married with, stealing, desiring evil thoughts, thinking evil thoughts, right? As we were in all of that in our infant stages, right? After our ancestors sinned, the Most High didn't kill us. What he did in the family tree was he said, okay, you're going to have a punishment. You cannot be here. You have to go out there and you have to learn some things you have to get right. Right? So the Most High told us. The devil came down and started making war and all that stuff. Study, guys. Where am I at? Much more than now being justified. Let me see. But Elohim commands his love towards us. And that while we were yet sinners, Mashiach died for our sins. The Messiah, the Savior and King. Messiah means Savior and King. Much more than being now justified by his blood, we shall be saved from wrath through him. Hallelujah. For if when we were enemies, we were reconciled to Elohim by the death of his son, much more being reconciled, we shall be saved by his life. So what that's saying is, when we were lost, while you're lost right now in the American government, Abba Yahuwah willing, he's going to save us. And you're going to see what wicked people they really are. We shall be saved for his life. And not only so, But we also joy in Elohim through Adonai Yahushua HaMashiach, by whom we have now received the atonement. Wherefore, as by one man sin entered into the world, our ancestor Adam, the first man of flesh, right? There are other spiritual beings that were created on day 4 that we just haven't got into yet because we can't even get our own family tree together. Because the Caucasians and Satan down here fucking shit up. And then those that's lost and joined in with them, because they're the ones that's the ass. They think they're at the top, but they're at the bottom of the bottom. They the one that's the ass, because they really at the bottom. But there are some Hebrews and some Hamites that are in co-allegiance with them. Like Red Al Sharpton, Shaq. That's why they killed Kobe, Michael Jordan, everybody that's trying to jump ship. People like that. They're all tied to Harvard. They're all tied to Freemasonry. Check it out, guys. For until the Torah, sin was in the world, but sin is not imputed when there is no law. Torah means law. In the Christian Bible, they changed the word Torah to law. It says, so Torah is the Hebrew law, and Torah is the word for law. It's never talking about keep the government law of the fallen pagan nations. It's everywhere we are, we keep and uphold our law, and that will be upheld to the full extent that the Most High give me power to. Nevertheless, death reigned from Adam to Moses, even over them that had not sinned, after the similitude of Adam's transgression, who is the figure of him that was to come, but not of the office. So also is the free gift. But if through the offense, let me read that again. But not as the offense, so also is the free gift. For if through the offense of one many be dead, much more the grace of Elohim and the gift by grace, which is by one man, Yahushua HaMashiach, has abounded to many. And not as it was by one that sinned, so is the gift. For the judgment was by one to condemnation, but the free gift is of many offenses to justification. So they're saying many offenses to justification. Like right now, I asked the Most High to show me myself, and he showed me myself. And because nobody talks to me in the beginning of when I'm meeting someone, I don't know what to do, because from a young child, people would just be in my face, pretending to be my friend, and then next thing you know, they're on top of me, I'm getting raped and abused. So, it'd be hard for me to read situations. This person did ask me out in the beginning. I hoped. Every time I prayed, that person called me. So I was praying. So that gave me hope, because that happened. This has been happening this last year in my life regarding these two people. And so I thought she would fix it, because they thought, I guess they were in some superiority thing because they're a celebrity. But I was being humble, and I was just being regular me, because how can a celebrity ever be above a daughter of the Most High? Clearly later when I was going to just let go, but then I actually, because I was getting ready, since I'm a historian, to I only used to see their stuff on Instagram, which I only went on that app for my younger sisters, because I'm 30, I'll be on Facebook. And back in my day, that's just a little social. I didn't know y'all was thought y'all was celebrities and stuff on there. I did not know that. So I'm just talking to the person, like a person, because I'm a person. And I was like, okay, this person's a little big-headed. You know, I just listened to a little bit of poetry stuff. I just thought, you know, they put poetry and I don't know, you know. So I was about to see, like, I was about to look and see, like, if they had other stuff on, like, YouTube or whatever. And that was when I made my decision, like, that I was going to focus on this person. I committed time. I was already spending time, but it wasn't tracked. I was spiraling because I just got out of jail, you know. So as I was coming out of the frozen state, I was like, okay, I spend a lot of time here, you know, I'm about to invest with this because I like what this person is saying. You know, so it kind of threw me off. But that was my home. I did let go, but she was my homework assignment. So I was, you know, the time that I had dedicated to her, I did dedicated to her. And I seen that she was actually, you know, like a child of the Most High. She was studying and stuff. Seemed like she just started going, you know, maybe the wrong direction a little bit. And so I was seeing, like, you know, this is someone who spends time praying and talking to the Most High. I don't know. Like, I don't know, it was a fight with myself because I was waiting, you know. I'm not about to come out and meet somebody as I just was just getting abused, you know. I felt like she should have been understanding of that. That made me feel like she didn't care. It could just been like she's young and just kind of probably did like me, just wanted to see me. But like, if I gave into that, like, she got what she wanted, and then she probably would have felt like, see, you're doing too much because nothing even happened. Look, I just got beat my whole life, and you want me to come out? No, ma'am. No, I'm not. Now I don't know what would happen. You know, I am paranoid because I've been getting beat my whole life. It don't have nothing to do with you. You know, if you think you're a celebrity, that's cool because I clearly, you know, you are. I was looking for a wife, but now, you know, letting go, I did get stuck. So, you know, we make mistakes. I did get stuck. And again, they asked me out and then just like ghosted me. Not even ghosted me, started making videos and tagging me, but then cut off communication, which then, yeah, I'm still emotionally attached. And so yeah, that was not all me. You know, it was both, but now letting go, right? But definitely the Most High showed me myself and showed me myself where I have seen my problems. So what this is saying is many transgressions, but to righteousness. I'm not seeing this and I'm like, okay, well, she asked me out. And so I'm just going, you know, like I'm just going, you know, we just stuck together and I'm never going to let go. Cause like some people do think like that. And in the moment when it was hurting my heart and I felt like she led me on, part of me was like, fuck it. But like, well, I don't want to be with somebody that don't want to be with me. My heart in that moment, very invested, having to let go. That's still a transgression that I'm not gonna make that choice in my sound mind. I'm seeking the Most High, trying to better myself. That person probably did like me in the beginning and probably for whatever reason decided, man, she got too much shit going on. I probably don't want to be with her. And if that's her choice and she probably didn't have the heart to say that, and she was just, so I don't know. So, you know, I don't know. So I'm just tired of getting my heart broken. I was faithful to my husband, but clearly he took advantage because I was my aunt's sex slave. So you gonna look down on me because I was in that, you know, so, and then, you know, other situations, not all of them, one situation, I was just got fucked up so much, I just didn't even know what to do at that point. And that really relationship is part of, you know, what healed me from the stuff that she said, you know, and the stuff that she said that taught me and helped me. One of my exes, I was with one guy and I was with one woman. And one female that was also born female, but I don't know. See, definite. We were abused together, and so she's very, 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 very lost. One tragic female that I guess I'll read scripture. She decided to be a witch. So probably y'all will probably decide. Y'all know we would probably have different definitions but I don't do the sleeping with everybody. It's a no, guys. If you come talking about I sleep with this person and that person and we was going out, I'm punching you in your forehead. Right on the dot, my nigga. You don't get to cheat and then talk about getting punched right in your fucking forehead. That's if you cheat. Why would it be okay to cheat? Don't be with me if you're gonna cheat, because I'm punching you in your forehead. Whoever. And I'm talking to her. I'm talking to my ex that wanted to be sleeping with people. I'm talking to her. That's the reason. But no, I did not punch her when she was cheating. That's when I started drinking, and I don't even drink. And I'm not about to hurt myself over somebody else being, nope, I'm done. I'm done being faithful and people being, it's time I'm throwing hands. But anyways, and that's just how I feel right now, because I found, actually, I don't know, I actually never wanted to be with my husband anyway. I was just getting abused. So, and that's why I was trying to going through so much. Because like now I got kids and shit. And it's like, I love my kids, but I don't want to. But I was in denial, and he seen that I was not okay because I was in this frozen state. I understand how he used to talk. I used to be so frozen. Like I was so petrified. I used to be so petrified. But I was about that life. I would be petrified until you tried me, because I didn't understand what was going on. So I'll just be petrified until somebody would try some shit, and then I'll just max them the fuck out. And that's why people, because I'll just be sitting here and I'll just be observing people. But then if you try me, I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life, and I might end yours. Don't try that shit. I tried to tackle a 6'2", 300-pound guy, and he just threw me back because he was sexually harassing me. I don't care. I'll run that shit. I don't even feel pain anymore, my guy. I don't care. Sergeant Nelson talking to you. You know who you are, you fat fuck. So Specialist Colvin tried to get me to meet him at 4 a.m. for a staff duty briefing, and then when I got there at 9 and apologized for being late, like what the fuck? That was Fort Hood, Texas, right? Imagine what this nigga would have did to me if I would have got there and met him in his parking lot at 4 a.m. But the Holy Spirit calls me to sleep in, and I'm apologizing and getting my shift late. It felt weird though. Specialist Wade, Specialist Johnson. Let's jump back up in here. I don't remember. There are definitely some good people. I'm not gonna put y'all name in the same video with the bad people, but there was definitely some great people. That's what made it so confusing. Because on one point you got like the perfect family unit, on the other part you got the pedophiles on full of fucking fake. Not pedophiles, rapists. Hey guys, I've been beating my head too much. I'll be recording because I never can stay on the same thought, so I could get in. This is too hard for me to focus. To read all this is horrible. I can read. It's just my brain keeps getting sidetracked. I'm trying to stay focused. I don't even know where I am anymore. So hey guys, read Romans chapter 5. I'm gonna get back into this. I'm actually gonna take a little break and lay down for a minute before I get on with some more of my day. I live to seek and praise the Most High. That's all I live to do. And that's all you should live to do. And I do actually do things, but I do not and will not work for this government. I work for the forever government, salvation. Get on that boat. I went the right way.
My people haters up in Christianity church since a baby. Born up in that sin, but they ain't know that's how they raised me. They got lied to them past the lie to the baby. The devil made me quote that lie like it was done from Brady. Pastor worry about his Mercedes. Preach you gon' get blessed without the law, end up in Hades. Go and read 1 John 3:22. Proverbs 28:9, the precept it too. Cause on that dress you a queen, you a lady. Wrap up your head, you a secret like the 80s. Matter of fact, you the apple of his eye. If he ain't trying to save your soul, let him fly. I'm a king, but I'm a servant to the Father. Get on my knees, I kiss my hands like it's his feet. Keeping commandments, they like what happened to me. I was blind, Carl, now I can see. He woke us up, he touched me and he touched bread. But Reba Root 228, that really did it. We was crying at that table, I admit it. Go repent, we gotta ask him for forgiveness. For all sins and our ancestors too. Ye have not chosen me, I chosen you. Need to go out in the world, better fruit. 3 John 1:4, tell me what it do to you. Sunday morning, missing my mama sing. For the Father, I give up everything. Still my mama, I'm an honor, I'm a king. If you ain't strong, don't you jump up in this ring. I will pour out my spirit on all flesh. You go son the daughters, they gon' prophesy. There's that scripture right here, right in your eyes. You know I love you, I just want my people right. 80 years old, we still call yourself a cousin. If I don't tell you who you is, I ain't your brother. In them churches, they be screaming hallelujah. But they will tell you that you're from the tribe of Judah.
You black people that was stolen from Africa to America, that you don't know who you are. But you are the children of Yahweh, the children of Israel. And I'm telling you, you have to come back to your homeland, here to Zion, to Jerusalem.
She don't tell us when to go back. The Most High will gather us. But we are those people.
Because you are our Savior. You're the one that was chosen by Yahweh to live in this land, not the Jewish people, it's you.
Yo, should we got milk?
Do you see milk in the fridge?
No.
Then I didn't pick up the soft milk.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Annie. You don't have cash. Let's go to ATM. We can go chill out in a private room.
Fires exploding in the southwest in the state of emergency in Arizona. The tunnel fire with more than 20,000 acres. Giving us all has the latest.
Look at the world, look at the tragedy. Trust in your word, waiting on the majesty. Keep the command, make sure he ain't mad at me. Open our eyes, all will be glad to see. He's sending floods and fire. Tornadoes and earthquakes is coming alive. You sit in the place where you survive. He saw his father Jacob on the ride. We got the most out. 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 Look at the world, look at the tragedy. Keep the command, make sure he ain't mad at me. Look at the world, look at the tragedy. Keep the command, make sure he ain't mad at me. We got the most out. We got the spirit of Joseph for famine is coming. I hope you prepared. He about to sell everybody that's age. The Israelites waking up out of the dead. The prophets wrote about it, how can we head? Protected by the Father, why should we fear? Psalm 91 is all in my hand. Acts 1 and 6, we almost there. This is the season, pray without season. Judging the earth by the thing I did eat. And 400 years we've been struggling, breathing. Going back home, this time we're leaving. Devil is man making war with the saints. Put that in our temple, we know that we ain't. Trust in this system, we know that we can't. Devil not falling and starting to stink like we know Messiah is coming in. Destruction is coming, feel it in the air. We got the most out, so watch it we fair. Keep the commandments, salvation is near. War without Father, I remember they dead. If you live in wicked, then you will not spare. We blow the trumpet, hoping that you win. We blow the trumpet, hoping that you win. Look at the tragedy, trust in your word, waiting on the majesty. Keep the command, make sure he ain't mad at me. Open our eyes, all will be glad to fantasy. You sending floods and fire. Tornadoes and earthquakes is coming alive. You sit in the place where you survive. He saw it fall and Jacob on the ride. We got the most shot. 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 Look at the world. Look at the tragedy. Keep the good mind. Make sure he ain't mad at me. Look at the world. Look at the tragedy. Keep the good mind. Make sure he ain't mad at me. We got the most shot. Time is ticking. Messiah is coming. Look at the wicked. They about to get punished. You saw the children of Israel. How you dragging us out of this hell? He's sending them players, but he gon' protect us. Michael was standing up. He won't neglect us. He threw us away, but he about to catch us. Recompense, they getting extra. He made a promise to Abraham. Filling his blood, we seeing it now. The place where they serve, I'm taking it down. He about to free everybody that's bound. Why they awaken the rain for the Father? He's sending flames, they ain't sending lava. Although we know that nobody can stop us. They not repeating like you ain't the one. Look at the tragedy, trust in your word, waiting on the majesty. Keep the command, make sure he ain't mad at me. Open our eyes, although we glad to see. He's sending floods and fire. Tornadoes and earthquakes is coming alive. You sit in the place where you survive. He saw it fall and Jacob on the ride. We got the most shot. 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 Look at the world. Look at the tragedy. Keep the good mind. Make sure he ain't mad at me. Look at the world. Look at the tragedy. Keep the good mind. Make sure he ain't mad at me. We got the most shot.
At Chamberlain University, we believe in running toward challenges, not away from them. We believe that one person can change countless lives. We believe in giving our everything to everyone. Because most of all, we believe in always being there for each other. If you believe in that too, join our community of more than 160,000.
If you believe in that, research on them. Do full research on them before you know what their greater means. Understand their plans. Don't just say, "Oh, I believe in that. Let me make sure your people be out here praying on people." I'm telling you, the older people, the Most High is real. People have tricked people into worshiping them because they don't want to trust the Most High. And they know what people are looking for because we go through the same things. And some people have figured out how to manipulate that process.
Like a thin crust pepperoni pizza for $7.99. Nope. And the children struggled together within her. And she said, if it be so, in other words, Yah, if it be so that I have been blessed by you to have to conceive, why is it like a floorboard inside the book? Okay, so she says, if it be so, why am I this way? And she went to inquire of Yah. And Yah said unto her, 2 nations are in your womb, and 2 manner of people shall be separated from your bowels. And the one people shall be stronger than the other people.
The reason why I don't listen to this song is because while I'm glad brother is waking up, he's still going under Christian lies. Esau, yes, all of this, the Caucasians are not Esau, right? All of this stuff is true about Jacob and Esau, but the Caucasians in America is not Esau. They're the descendants of Yaphet. So we're going to go ahead and skip this. And I hate that I have to skip it because it sounds so nice. Brother is doing his homework. He's starting to wake up, but he ain't quite there yet. And we're all for this song. There's nothing wrong with listening to it if you're waking up, but I'm saying this information is not correct. Esau is not, because I'm not, dang, how do I pause this? Why is it not pausing?
The children struggled in her belly was a fight from the beginning.
Okay, I'm going to read it to you because I'm not bashing brother. Nothing. He wonderful, does his homework. The Caucasians are descendants of Yaphet. After the flood, Noah has 3 sons, Shem, Ham, Shem, Yapeth, and Ham, because Ham is the youngest. And Yapeth is the father of all the Caucasians. The Caucasians tried to write themselves. How their government works is different from our government works. So in their government, you know, Jacob and Esau are brothers. They tried to write themselves into our government, right? That's what happened here. But the promised line is Jacob. But what they were trying to do here was trying to have ties to Abraham, that they're descendants of Abraham, which are not. They're descendants of Yapeth, which is Abraham's like great uncle or something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and play it. Brother does a lot of work, but this is not Caucasians are not Esau. Everything Scripture says about this, this actually does apply to Esau, which is the Muslims. I believe the Arabs. I'm not sure. That's like middle history I have to get into. I'm right about here. This is where I'm at, but I'm still also I'm still in the beginning as far as what's like, I don't know, I'm going through a lot because I be getting constantly beaten stuff and then still have to pop back and perform on a dot is wild, and still not lose any self-respect and still see the goal, which is America is the enemy, and to put it to bed so that my children can be safe is the goal. But yeah, that's the main goal. Everything else be on like in and out. But yeah.
Rebecca going through it like Father Wood as I'm feeling. 2 nations up in her stomach, she feeling pain but willing. The elder gon' serve the younger, this prophecy been fulfilling. First baby came out all red, the elder served the younger. Remember the scripture said, the second baby came out, that baby name was Jacob. These babies been born was the father's will. When Jacob came out, he grabbed his brother in. Second Ezra 69, I could read the spill. Esau sold his birthright for a meal. How you sell your soul, bro, for a deal? Isaac got old, he was about to die. Told Esau get him venison before he go. Rebecca heard it all, they ain't even know. Told Jacob to the flock, go get 2 goats. Jacob came to Isaac and he got the blessing. Esau found out and he started stressing. Esau made a vow to kill his brother Jacob. All up in his heart, generations of hatred. Fleeing from his brother, Jacob had a dream. He dreamed about a ladder that reached in my hand. I am the God of your fathers, I will hit the scene. Until I bring you to that land, I ain't gonna never leave. Jacob wrestled with the angel till the sunrise. Jacob was so strong, the angel popped his thighs. Out of place, he called the place Peniel. I seen God face to face, changed the name to Israel. No longer your name is Jake. When Jerusalem went down, Esau told him burn it, raise it, burn it. Even the foundation, many years went past, he saw kids filled with hatred, killing the descendants of Jacob. Esau became one with the children of Chittim. The Jewish people in the land, we know you all in them. Who you think is orchestrating Jacob trouble? All that hate up in his heart, cause the father love you. Jacob, you got 2 babies. One born of the spirit, one born of the flesh. Esau is the end of the world, and Jacob is the beginning of it that follow. The flesh is the end, the things of the world is the end, and the spirit is the beginning of it that follow. This flesh will be submissive to the spirit. When the Messiah appeared, he said, touch my skin, touch my wounds. All praise to the Most High. Jews and Gentiles, just taking off the flesh and putting on the spirit. You got the blessing, Jacob. Teach the nations.
This weekend only, Cincinnati Overstock Warehouse is having its huge Ashley Furniture Truckload Sale. This incredible 4-day event is your chance to get the new Ashley sofas, sectionals, bedrooms, and more, all at a fraction of retail prices. Go to CincinnatiOverstockWarehouse.com now for more details.
Overstock is a life. Hey.
Zion. Hey, yo, Rain, turn that up. Only a few of us gonna make it out. Zion, only you remedy, 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 only you remedy. When is my people gonna learn? If you don't come back, you gon' burn. We take you the scriptures confirm. It's time for my people to return. Only you remedy, only you remedy, only you remedy, only you remedy. Only you remedy, only you remedy. My people will learn. If you don't come back, you gon' burn. We take you the scriptures confirm. It's time for my people to return. Only you remedy. We at the end and we feeling it. We the sand of the sea, but a remedy. Shall return to the word when they hearing it. We the sons of Israel. Our word will never fail. Baptizing in Jacob's way. Holy Spirit ain't playing for real. Will you get protected? He's sending them plagues. I'm trying to make sure that he's saying rain. All in my life, all in my head, all in my walk, all in my legs. You don't got that blood, you walking dead. Walk as he walk, we should live what it said. Only a remedy gonna be spared. Only a remedy gonna be spared. I will go get us out of these countries. I would say, let me see who really want me. Forsaking our houses, forsaking our money. We got that signal from heaven, he coming. Drinking his cup, nobody running. Flesh getting weak, but the spirit is gunning. We see the prophecy, we know he coming. We see the prophecy, we know he coming. But it's only a remedy. 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 When is my people gonna learn? If you don't come back, you gon' burn. We take you the scriptures confirm. It's time for my people to return. Only you remedy. 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 My people gon' learn. If you don't come back, you gon' burn. We take you the scriptures confirm. It's time for my people to return. That's how my heart hurts for you. And the sun he died for you. Yes, it's true. Yes, it's true. You didn't have no clue. That's because nobody told you. They couldn't afford to. Cause you monkey like you Goku. It ain't like nobody owed you. We broke the law and they sold you. We did this all to ourselves, Jacob. Now it's the time that you know the truth. You don't know you so special. You don't even see what's next, though. So we cry. Only remnants gonna make it out of here alive. Please repent my people, cause we at the end of time. Only you remedy, 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 only you remedy. When is my people gon' learn? If you don't come back, you gon' burn. We take you the scriptures confirm. It's time for my people to return. Only you remedy, 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 only you remedy. When is my people gon' learn? If you don't come back, you gon' burn. We take you the scriptures confirm. It's time for my people to return. It's time for my people to return.
This is Juvederm. I was treated in my cheeks right here. I can see the difference. I feel like I look younger. Nothing was overdone. Just these little subtle changes. They made a really nice difference. Learn more at Juvederm.com. For more important safety information and to find a licensed specialist, visit Juvederm.com.
visitor yesterday. Can you describe him for me? He told me to kill you right here in this room.
And it happened. Alexander the Greek took the earth like a captain. Took the king of Persia, caught him slipping like he napping. The whole earth cried before this man, he had power. Winning all the wars, lifted his heart up like a tower. Then he got sick, called his men, split the kingdom. Crimes upon their head, but they multiplied evil. Wicked Israelites made a covenant with heathens. They doing the same thing right now, I can't believe it. Gentiles had them scared, Antiochus took Egypt. Next stop Jerusalem, we about to test the people. They took the showbread, golden altar, and menorah. All of this keep happening cause we keep breaking to him. Antiochus went back to his language and celebrate. 2 years later, he put vodka to them heaven gates. Burnt Jerusalem down, took out women and he made them slaves. Letter from the king, everybody want people. So if you follow laws that ain't the king's, you better leave them. But if we leave our laws, then our God gonna leave us. Many Israelites went to Father when they heeded, sacrificing swine on the altar, stopping us from doing the dirt and the drink off, profaning the Sabbath, knowing that it's gonna cost us. If we don't do these laws, it's gonna cost us. But the spirit of Maccabees. If you wanna keep the laws and commandments, follow me. It's the spirit of Maccabees. If you wanna keep the laws and commandments, follow me. Yeah, hey, ain't no time for compromise. Need to show thyself a man. The heat is doing the same tricks they about to do it all again. Going to war on Shabbat, tell the heat is when play. If you serious about them laws, out together we can stay. Don't be scared of the multitude, he go in vain. It ain't about the numbers, about power from Shemaim. Allah, Allah, Bahadam, Allah with the Malakim. Power in the blood, power with the mighty king. Back to the story, they run war out the war. Got the land back, but the land was so torn. Ash upon their heads and they even ripped their gum. Got the land back, but the land was so tough. So they dedicated sanctuary, built new altars. It might not be perfect, but we still keeping our culture. Go get that menorah, put them lights up in that temple. About to give them praise for everything we done been through. The feast of dedication.
Need to replace Monkey? With Chewy Auto Ship, get it delivered again and again. And get 35% off your first auto ship order.
Glory to Yah. Salvation belong to Yah. The kingdom belong to Yah. Quick testimony. My cousin died in the hospital. His heart gave out on him. By the grace of the Most High, they brought him back. He said when he died, when he saw, he was in chains. And it was dark. Stop playing with your life. Get your life right with the Father. We gon' lead him to the shadow, he gon' be the judge. Messiah making sure we pure, so we gon' see the blood. In time, get in the eye, y'all, we see the flood. The raven never came back, Noah sent the dove. Shalom to the tribes with the honor fleet. If you anointed, it's gon' cost you, that be hard for me. Count it all joy, we gon' win Christ. Make sure that blood is in your walk, so we can win life. You can know the script without relationship. And Messiah, check your heart, y'all don't play with this. A man raised from the dead, get this news out. We got faith and we believe, I can't choose doubt. We ain't walking like we made it, y'all be saying, sir. Messiah came and washed feet, y'all that man, sir. Be the truth, be the way, I was playing perfect. 12 tries waking up, the devil mad nerves. Yeah. Love my people, you can't touch mine. If I'm there in this war, I'm on front line. Yeah, I've been on my heart, I know teach Christ, escape that lake fire. Cause you could die today, or you could die tomorrow. The change of darkness ain't no game, my cousin seen it all. Mr. Hold down to get grand with Christ. Walk as he walk, y'all change your life. Light to the world, they gon' glorify your Father. Light to the world, they gon' pray, give him honor. Light to the world, they gon' glorify your Father. Light to the world, they gon' pray, give him honor. Light to the world, they gon' glorify your Father. Light to the world, they gon' pray, give him honor. Light to the world, they gon' glorify your Father. Light to the world, they gon' pray, give him honor. Let me take the time just to thank you. Shit was going down, held me down like a knife. I don't need the world in your word, I'm repaying. This crooked generation living like they shame. Who gon' cry loud? Who gon' lift their voice up? Trying to leave it blank. My shot here pay. The kingdom on the way, but it's also inside. Sit a might have set flame. I can't have it inside. No, I can't have it inside me. See the scriptures remind me. Gotta do it to fulfill. Let the light keep shining. Try to wake up my day slow. I'm reaching for my partners. Pray I'm in that number when them saints get the march. I'm feeling like Noah trying to warn them. Feeling like Isaiah staying on one. Look around, we don't fail to our lowest. If Mashiach came today, where you going? 1,000 years of peace I wanna see. You can't have faith if you ain't got belief. Let your word be a lamp to my feet. Let your oil drip all over me. Let the devil get away. Don't you fall from grace. Don't look to the right and left. Gotta keep it straight. Don't wanna end up being hell with darkness in them chains. Forever all my days, yeah, I'ma give you praise. Hallelujah. Light to the world, they gon' glorify your Father. Light to the world, they gon' pray, they gon' honor. Light to the world, they gon' glorify your Father. Light to the world, they gon' pray, they gon' honor. Light to the world, they gon' glorify your Father. Light to the world, they gon' pray, they gon' honor. Light to the world, they gon' glorify your Father. Light to the world, they gon' pray, they gon' honor. Give us a heart of flesh. Cause most of us got a heart of stone. You said the kingdom of the others like you guinea. You reminded me 4 and 6, I pray that's sin. All the darkness in the world, you feel me. We supposed to be the light and we witnessing. Are you disciple of the light? Only time will tell. By your fruits, you done made that boy a child of hell. Are we put him in slavery before we preach the gospel? We supposed to tear down their customs, not the people y'all humble ourselves. Seek your face on my knees, I show us the way. Humble ourselves, seek your face on my knees, I show us the way. Humble ourselves, seek your face on my knees, I show us the way. Humble ourselves, seek your face on my knees, I show us the way. They teach the law, so in your mind is where you supposed to be. Do what they say, not as they do, they emojis see. I've opened up my eyes, took a hold of me. They mad that he deserving y'all, I ain't supposed to be. How you mad that he deserving your God? I will never please break the yokes off. Help us understand that we were chosen to lead. I pray this word get in their heart if they don't smoke the seed. Leviticus 19:34, don't twist it. Matthew 8, verse 11, don't miss that. Many fishes in the sea, throw your fish net. Let everything that have breath, don't switch that. Supposed to be walking like Messiah, not just quote scriptures. A wise man to win souls, pray they go with you. I used to be a Pharisee, had a head up in my heart when I could barely see. I seek your face on my knees, I show us the way. Humble thyself, seek your face on my knees, I show us the way. Humble thyself, seek your face on my knees, I show us the way. Humble thyself, seek your face on my knees, I show us the way. Humble yourself. that the mountain of the Most High's house should be established in the top of the mountains. It should be exalted above the hills, and all nations should flow unto it. And many people should go and say, come ye, and let us go up into the mountain of the Most High, to the house of the God of Jacob. And he will teach us his ways, and we will walk in his paths. For out of Zion shall go forth the Torah, and the word of the Most High from Jerusalem. Eyes to the east.
You can make progress by doing the things you love. If you can farm, fight food deserts. If you can surf, surf for racial justice. Like to read? Start a banned book club. Protest with an ice cream cone, or project new meaning on an outdated statue. Get in a costume, but try not to get arrested. You have the tools for doing good, and the greatest tool is your own unique flavor. Ben & Jerry's. Make some mother chucking change.
Praise to the Most High. Hey, it's the last one before I do my table free. It's my holy, holy, oh, holy, 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 holy. You are my rock, my shield, my fortress, my everlasting King. You gave me life, wanna thank you for this. You're the creator of everything. Your everlasting mercy, unto you do I sing. Your laws and your commandments, I keep them close to me. Whoa, you divided the waters for your people. We the best at everything, but we still need you. You the one who punish us when we do evil. Through the hell and tribulation, we won't need you. Glory, glory, we give you glory, glory, glory. We give you glory, glory, glory. We give you glory, glory, glory. We give you glory. You are my rock, my shield, my fortress, my everlasting King. You gave me life, wanna thank you for this. You're the creator of everything. Your everlasting mercy, unto you do I sing. Your laws and your commandments, I keep them close to me. Whoa, you the one who said that bread that from heaven. We went to war with many nations, you protect us. You came down as a fire on Mount Sinai, and you still here to this day. Why shall I lie? For a brief moment I abandoned you, to bring you back with a deep compassion, what I planned to do. You disobeyed, I made you slaves, I was mad at you. And to send my son to die for y'all, somebody had to. Glory, glory, we give you glory, glory, glory. We give you glory, glory, glory. We give you glory, glory, glory. Lord, my rock, my shield, my fortress, my everlasting King. You gave me life, wanna thank you for this. You're the creator of everything. Your everlasting mercy, unto you do I sing. Your laws and your commandments, I keep them close to me. Whoa.
I think we're in an Airheads commercial. Want to skip it?
With Airheads, you can't not play, even in a skip ad.
Airheads have more fun.
so wonderful. My, you are so wonderful. Almighty, so wonderful. My, you are so wonderful. Holy, 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 holy. You deliver us right out of Egypt. Open water, be there for your people. Made a covenant, how we meet. Yeah. From that rock, you was giving us boats. We could play, but you still didn't focus. You was with us, we crawled through the joke. Yeah. Your name is known all over the earth. We submit, we put you first. We ain't never forsaken your word. Forsaken your word. You got dominion on heaven and earth. We submit, we bow down, we gon' serve. And your face we can forever search. We singing holy, 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 holy. Holy, 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 holy. We bind and rebuke every demon. We got power, I need you to speak. The devil's so mad we don't need him. Cause greater is he that's in me. Messiah, the light of the world. We was all blind, we could see. We do not get what we deserve. I know he died for me, died for me. My, you are so wonderful. Almighty, so wonderful. My, you are so wonderful. Almighty, holy, 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 so wonderful, so wonderful. My, you are so wonderful. Almighty, so wonderful. Almighty,
And it comes as we saw Russian President Vladimir Putin and Chinese leader Xi Jinping standing shoulder to shoulder today, an alliance the White House is calling a marriage of convenience. CBS's Rami Innocenti reports tonight.
ICBM attack on the US mainland by North Korea found that a North Korean missile could hit the central US in just half an hour.
Babylon surrounded with the missiles. Ain't no running from his vengeance, he gon' get you. Touch the apple of his eye, we official. Babylon, how I feel that the Almighty against you all. That nature who they serve will I judge. How they treat us, you can sweep it on the rugs. The Israelites, y'all, they knew right who we was. Messiah coming, he ain't giving out no hoops. He gon' send his hand. Destruction gotta come, that's how he get us out this land. The devil working hard, trying to get us out his plane. His sheep his foot, so he can't get us out his hand. We gon' trust the Son of Man, blow your wings, Father. Your kingdom coming, we just trying to make it in, Father. Rather we make it through the tribulation. When the nukes hit the nation, everything desolation, birthed up foundations. Just know that we repent, Father. We gon' answer when he call in, all in. Sitting from the heaven, we know Babylon falling. Remember they fed his kids the alligators. Now these rumors up the waters, this the rise of Jacob. Auburn City, he gon' raise the tabernacle David. If they talk of reparations, want to pull them out. He gon' plan this outline, you ain't gon' pull us out. He gon' send us back on this, what it's all about. Book of life, freedom wins. Preaching gospel to the world so we can see the end. If they do away with Torah, you can't see your sins. Me and Brick say repent, that's how you see a win. He goes to the nation from the north. We know Babylon getting scorched. We know we going in war. We flee to the wilderness for sure. The cloud coming back like before. Judgment coming to the whore. It's over now. It's over. Babylon falling. 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 Babylon, Babylon, Babylon falling. Babylon falling.
Some days, it's okay to approach large animals or take too long in the shower, and loud voices are encouraged. Some days, you don't need a reason to just have fun or get two parts in one. Hughes Island, for the fun of it.
He gave us everything. That like Jerusalem is ours. We some kings and queens. We disobeyed, we lost our power, we lost everything. I'm talking everything. We disobeyed, we go with slavery. Slavery. God put us in slavery. Slavery. God put us in slavery. Like don't play with me. God put us in slavery. Slavery. This ain't our land, that's why we catching all this hell. We keep on saying anything that you win and we never prevail. We made an oath right to the Father, can't you tell? Hey, look around and still feel like we in the sale. Look at the curses, how you can't tell that we hurt? They prophet but don't know his purpose. We the lost sheep for service. Hey, black man, why can't you tell me what's your language? Hey, black man, why can't you tell me why they hate? We did the Father wrong. He coming to carry us home. We waking up for real. Messiah's coming to kill. Ain't no way you get out of the deal. This is the Father's will. He gave us everything. That like Jerusalem is ours. We some kings and queens. We disobeyed, we lost our power, we lost everything. I'm talking everything. We disobeyed, we go with slavery. Slavery. God put us in slavery. Slavery. God put us in slavery. Like don't play with me. God put us in slavery. Slavery. Used to be about stick talk. Now I'm looking over my ox talking that strip talk. We used to chosen people to the most high till we fell off. Then he put us in slavery. We want to be a chosen seed. Look how them laws lead. Ain't no going back to the world. Gotta make my army proud, follow his word. Going from seeing kings, I see strange things. We live in the street like guards, like they gon' try everything to pay it down, yeah. Now it's the hour, yeah. To repent and come back to the most high, your power, yeah. Salvation first, put in the work. And don't forget the faith. We don't deserve this grace. He gave us everything. That like Jerusalem is ours. We some kings and queens. We disobeyed, we lost our power, we lost everything. I'm talking everything. We disobeyed, we go with slavery. Slavery. God put us in slavery. Slavery. God put us in slavery. Like don't play with me. God put us in slavery. slavery. We need our own lane. We need your own lane. Are you a grown man? We need our own lane. He the keeper of the sheep, I know he able. Crack them seams, let them horses out the stable. Judgment coming, he the only one can save you. Give your life to the Holy One who made you. This shit don't hear no other voice, no other God, no other law, ain't got no other choice. We gon' make our Father proud, again he gon' rejoice. We need each other, come together, fill that empty void. We keep these commandments, not traditions. Follow Christ, not politicians. Dedication, not no Christmas. It gets sunny when you listen. Oh, me dead and gone, we're missing. Ain't no need for reminiscing. Hit that water, got renewed. I thank Messiah for that fishing. And we'll never thirst again. Isaiah 12:3, hit that reward, we put him first again. And we'll never hurt again. Put my life up in his hand. He won't fumble now. Boy, I can't go bitch. Did that chicken with that mama sauce. When you got the Father on your side, you can't take a loss. When you got Messiah on your side, you could take a cross. Got this armor on our body, we can't take it off. Giving up this world for the kingdom, you could take it off. We know who our Father is, broke out from that orphanage. The lost sheep returning, we can't listen if your voice ain't here. The keeper of the sheep, I know he able. Crack them seals, let them horses out the stable. Judgment coming, he the only one can save you. Give your life to the Holy One who made you. He the keeper of the sheep, I know he able. Crack them seals, let them horses out the stable. Judgment coming, he the only one can save you. Give your life to the Holy One who made you.
Tropical Smoothie Cafe newbie.
Welcome to Tropic Time!
Our new mocktail smoothies just hit the pool deck. It's a mango, watermelon, and pineapple soiree all summer long. Mocktail hour, anyone? You're on Tropic Time now.
Is that when we do things more good and positive things that we do in this life, we gonna bring it to the Father. Confessing his sins and repenting from other sins. When we do a lot of these things, the Father's recording all of this stuff.
Bless all the poor, bless all the meek. If you listen to the shepherd, then you bless you the sheep. You the children of the Father if you live a life of peace. If you pure in your heart, then the Father you gon' see. Are you blessed if they persecute you for righteous deeds? Isaiah 5:20 in this world you gon' see. They gon' say you in the court. The devil man, he lost me. Y'all be blessed, they speak evil on our names falsely. Son of man against his son, cause his truth brings division. He ain't open up his eyes, it's the truth, that's division. Preach the gospel to the world, fight the truth, just division. Catch your man into the sea. We salute if you fishing. Shot a man against his son. Isaiah 53, y'all look what we done done. Luke 19, verse 27, when he come. He coming in the power of the Father when he come. He coming in the power of the Father, you can't run. We gon' be the light in this world full of darkness. My birds out at 6:23, they can't stop me. Get into this two straight back. We gon' rock these laws on our conscience. Get your light shine, we gon' glorify the Father. The devil making war with the saints, yeah. He overcame the world, give him praise, give him honor. They could kill his flesh, but his soul they can't bother. They go out of pain, try to do it with Torah. Pain not to sing, I'll be all out of order. Recompense coming, y'all the Father gon' restore ya. Isaiah 43 for his sons and his daughter. Romans chapter 7, verse 12 to these churches. If we break the laws, we gon' stay under these curses. Look up in your city, all the Israelites is serving. Don't know who we are, we gon' understand our purpose. Who gon' rise up, tell these people who they are? Who gon' tell these people they the children of y'all? Yeah, I am Father, I'll wait on your call. I'll say yeah, I'll say yeah, yeah. will and to your way. I say yeah. I will trust you and obey. When your spirit speak to me, when I go out, I'll agree. And my answer will be yeah. Somebody tell the Most High, yeah. Somebody tell the Most High, Somebody tell the Most High, Somebody tell the Most High,
Seems like the Earth's been shaking. Yeah. Seismic activity across the globe. If you look at the recent quakes in London here, crazy. If the activity is right, something bigger is happening within us.
It's absolutely
It's judgment time, recompense for everybody crying. Say you ain't seen the Father, know you lying. Messiah opening them seas, you can't run the high, you running out of time. You need to change your mind, repent or die. The clouds get closer to the earth, the wicked about to get hurt. Second entrance, 15 to 4. Judgment coming saying, well, get on the ark and close the door. Your family, you trying to warn the Father, ain't playing no more. It's creation, chase creation, but not the creator. They gon' say he wrong when they feel his anger. He said the prophets warning you from danger. He blowing candles out cause he the maker. He gave us life, folks say he'll take the Lord of the wicked, we gon' see it with our eyes. Dwelling in a secret place and watching people die. Holding on to your word while my head to the sky. By the blood of the Lamb, we still alive. It's judgment time. Judgment time, they sold the 12 tribes. The same trees they hung us on is burning with fire. He sending floods, earthquakes, we in the end time. They gave his babies to the gators, don't forget now. He delivered us from Egypt, about to do it all again. Finding out that we the people, so we putting down our sins. Father, we wanna go home, Father, please let us in. Holding on to your word, cause you about to send your wind. Papa, keep us from the hour of temptation. Trusting in your word, we just wait. Come get us from these nations. Papa, keep us from the trickery of Satan. Trusting in your word, not these nations. We in the tribulation. His blood inside me. We know that it works. Almighty, creator. His blood inside me. We know that it works. You should be free, we got omnipotent, almighty Father. You Father Abraham, you Father Isaac and Jacob. The Almighty, why would we play with? He sent his son for the nation, the covenant back in our faces. God, he with us, don't care what we face. Where else we gon' go? We gon' trust in his word. Stay on that narrow, don't trust in no turns. Eyes to the east, everybody gon' learn. Who were your sins? Are they all about to burn? Hands overcoming, got the blood on me. Unforgiveness had to go, I got the love on me. I believe I got the peace, I got the dove on me. See the kingdom of y'all, I got a bug on me. Almighty, creator. His blood inside me. We know that it works. Standing for many years, now we back. I've been removed from this world with attack. The judgment is coming by his will, that's a slap. The wilderness is coming by his hand, that's a fact. The ark of the covenant, I was willing not to spot. Where he gon' get us? It was prophesied in the land you was sold by his blood. You gon' ride. Babylon falling, it all gon' go wrong. Keep them commandments, we trying to go home. Before you serve, he gon' serve him on that throne. Walk as he walk, I'ma walk, I'ma come. Where he gon' get us? Keep commandments, he gon' fight for. I'ma see how he the light for. Rhyme on, blow the right on. Almighty, creator. His blood inside me. We know that it works. Almighty, creator. His blood inside me. We know that it works. Almighty, creator. His blood inside me. We know that it works. Almighty.
Our mocktail smoothies to fit the pool deck. You're on tropic time now.
Just a Jew in Babylon, how did we get here? Just a Jew in Babylon, how did we get here? Slave ship, the father ain't nobody to be played with. My people broke the laws. Look at what it cost. Jerusalem, we lost. We at the bottom, y'all. We done lost it all. Black man selling drugs, gang banging at your culture. The more you say you walking dead, they eat you like some balls cake. You ain't even black, that's a known fact. That's a color. You a Hebrew, you my brother. They want us to kill each other. We should really heal each other. Keep been through what you been through, y'all should feel each other. These scriptures could change any brother. I just see what damn you seen. Chapter 9-11. Oh, we ain't hear this from the reverend. We needed this message. We needed somebody to tell us that we really special. We made a covenant and one day he We gon' use these vessels. It's all written, these bones living, we gon' fishing. We all in it, no wrong living, we on mission. This is not my home lane. This is not my way of life. Send us to our homeland. But we gon' get it right. Get this beam up on my eye so that I can see the light. We found out that it was Christ. Hung out Savior on the tree just like a Hebrew. He wouldn't get the system like a Hebrew. He folk changed his name like a Hebrew. They hated on his frame like a Hebrew. Babylon falling and he coming for his people. Repent or die. Yeah, when it ain't no audience to praise you, no comments or hearts on your Instagram to boost your ego. Who you gon' be, bro? Psalm 64 and 4. If they make shooting secret at the perfect, no free throws. When the bank's closed and all the council frozen, police ain't patrolling, hospitals overflowing in the whole city smoking, stealing and looting groceries, fighting in the parking lot over a can of beans. Both get ran over by a vehicle that's stolen. The driver just keep going. She want a minute, then they lost the line. 5-year power outages, really the darkest times. Grown men filled with fear and crime. Home invasions, women rape, killing babies. Empty shelves, no food trucks, starvation. People won't believe and listen until they pop off. How you gon' leave when they got the bridges blocked off? When everybody lawless, no water out the faucet, the zombies out the coffins. Y'all be quiet and cautious. Strip you naked with video and all possessions. Streets looking like the old westerns. When you can't change your clothes, no dressing room. Know how to dress a wound. Know how to grow your own food. You just a coon. Prophesying through the microphone like Kufi on. When you stand before the Most High, it's gonna be you alone. Look, take a look up at the world. Tell me what you see. A whole lot of people that trust in their enemies. Zombies look at them sleep. They obeying the beast. You can't come up in the store without a mask. You gotta leave. Soon they gon' say the same about that vaccine. Soon they gon' say the same about the mark of the beast. Trying to wake my people up feel like they like the best dream. They say black's #1, the corona that they scheme. I'ma save a soul, I want a crown upon my head. If you believe in Christ, then you'll do just what he said. Teach them about the prison, be the light they need to see it. We in the last days, make sure your soul is prepared. Take a look up at this man as they going cashless. I was speeding up the time, man, it's coming fast. They can't get solutions from the world, they ain't got the answer. Get solutions from the world, they ain't got the answer. All I want is, all I want is truth in my heart, the light and the shine so true. All I want is, all I want is you. My truth in my heart, the light and the shine so true. We're really in it for salvation. Coming back, gotta be patient. Keep it commandments while we wait. I'm Marciago, come and say, love yourself and love your neighbor. Gonna reward you for your labor. We were chosen, we was favored. I'll be watching your behavior. All I want, all I want is you. Truth in my heart, the light and the shine so true.
One issue that has come up is once you do have a vaccine, how do you properly distribute it? How do you get it out quickly?
Well, when we have the vaccine, we have the military all lined up, and the military is going to be doing it in a very powerful manner. These are people that don't usually do vaccines. They do soldiers and they do lots of other things that frankly are more difficult. But we have our general, and logistically, he's all set.
We believe we are the people of God's chosen. That's what we believe. We believe we're the chosen people. We don't believe Jews are the chosen people. We don't believe Jews are the ones who are
We was lazy eat. We belong to the Father, ain't no pledge of allegiance. Both to celebrate that killing that he didn't need. Both to keep the holy days, don't be like the heat. Said that for a reason. We in Babylon, coming back without a warning like an avalanche. You think you gon' keep hurting people, he ain't having all. All praise to y'all, you amazing y'all. That's why I'm thinking y'all. So y'all. I got this fire in my bones, that's Jeremiah. Most I keep waking up your people, you the lighter. We keep the laws and the commandments you provide us. And we gon' rise up. You keep put curses on the people we ain't know. Deuteronomy 28 and 54. Can't forget your brother, you gon' let it blow. They don't wanna raise a child, you better roll. Why you think you in them trenches? Why you think you in them buildings? Why you think you seen them deaders? Why you think you seen them killers? Why you trying to stay alive? Why you keep that on the side? Why you think they about to ride? Why you think he about to die? Why nobody answer why? We too busy looking fly. Turn that television off. Watch what you put in your eye. Let the Bible come alive. Y'all gon' raise your sons and daughters up and they gon' prophesy. Need to let go of them lies. Need to let go of them pride.
We shouldn't have any relationship with the law, not even the Ten Commandments. We should not have any relationship with the law, which is over 600 of them. Because Jesus died to free me.
Do what I'm saying though. Get rid of this image. Get rid of it altogether. Tell you not to keep them laws, cause they don't want you to be yourself. And them laws were given to us. They ain't for nobody else. But on this government, you a king. All the blue around the ring. Put Frenches on everything. You ain't no nigga, you a king. They kept us lost for many years. We don't cry many tears. Waking up about it is. And they know about who he is. And they know about what they did. How you say you love the Bible when you killing all his kids? I gon' pay about what y'all did. Knew that one day we'll ride. Nigga, this ain't no surprise. I'm a shit, I'm coming back. You gon' live or you gon' die. Repent before he crack the sky. All this pain that we going through. Isaiah 14 and 1 is what he going through. He made a promise to our fathers that he going to. We keep the laws and the commandments that we can't lose. We waking up about to sleep, just know we can't sleep. We waking up the lost sheep, this ain't no fake news. Be glad for me, cause I could be the light up in the room. Don't be mad at me, cause I could mix it up and make it boom. Should be glad for me, cause I could be the light up in the room. Don't be mad at me, cause I could mix it up and make it boom. They know America's doomed. Man, somebody get the broom. Babylon right in the tomb. They got plenty room for coon. Waking up right out to sleep. Nigga, this is prophecy. Coming back to who we are. I don't see how you don't see.
You're the backbone. You're the prodigal one. You're the lost sheep. You're the people about whom the Bible is speaking. Who will stand up in the last day when the trumpet is sounded.
I shall keep it until the end. Give me understanding, and I shall keep your law. Yea, I shall observe it with my whole heart. Hallelujah. 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 Praise the mighty God.
Shop thousands of deals under $20 at JCPenney's Black Friday in July. Buy one, get one free Arizona denim. Okie dokie apparel starts at $3.99 plus $2.99 Home Expressions bath towels. JCPenney, make it count. Offers valid 7/15 to 7/21 and excluded from coupons. Denim offer in-store only.
We move on now to the devastation in the West. The Dixie Fire in Northern California raging right into the record books. The state's third largest wildfire in history now, with little signs of slowing down. 7 people are missing. Heartbreaking image in Virginia. It's happening with extreme
California fire, grease on fire. Y'all we at the end of time. Earthquakes every hour. Both sides showing his power. Y'all this place gon' get devoured. Shit waiting on that shit. He gon' get everything. Y'all they gon' be so special. Bringing up next. Stop that shit before they catch you. The protection is a blessing. Brothers got his kidneys off and I will make the way. Keep it looking back and show him we appreciate. I was boxing now, I wish I be giving praise. Give it all up for the ancient day. Take our kid and the husband saying, half in the lane. Take my song in his working through nothing but raise my hand. Swap about the clear the lion, so Jacob return again. Gotta work, he found the ark of the covenant we ain't playing. We know we at war. Ain't no explanation for the things that I saw. And chariots is coming, prophecy you can't know. I saw you coming back. You don't want it, you don't roll. You don't want it, you don't roll. notification from it. Look up, that's the update. Only the father know when he coming, he got the update. Social the son of man be lifted up, that's the update. The 12 tribe rides around the world, that's the update. California on fire. Grease on fire. Y'all, we at the end of time. Earthquakes every hour. Most sides showing his power. Y'all, this place gon' get devoured. Shit waiting on that shit. He gon' get it together. Y'all, they gon' be so stressed. They were bringing up next. Stop that shit before he catch you. His protection is a blessing. Woke you up in your captivity. Haven't I? See my son to free you mentally. Haven't I? Showed you the gods of your enemies. Haven't I? Gave you a heart that you remember me. Haven't I? Help you understand your pain. Haven't I? Didn't I give you back your name? Haven't I? Showed you everything is vain. Haven't I? Narrow pain is the way. His word don't come out void. Everlasting covenant he made we can't avoid. We still see that rainbow in the sky, and this is story. The almighty power of Yah give him glory. Babylon is falling right before you. Haven't I? Hosea 1 and 10, Yah we roll you. Haven't I? The valley of the Jordan can't rely. Haven't I? Hosea 6 and 2, we been revived. Haven't I? He done sent his messengers to open up our eyes. He done sent Messiah, laid his life down and died. He telling all his prophets, y'all, and he done heard our cry. He telling all his prophets, y'all, and he done heard our cry. Send your mighty hand, you see the affliction, but get us out this lane. We know you don't change, but do it all again. Lifting up this rod over waters, trust your plan. We gon' trust your plan. Haven't I woke you up in your captivity? Haven't I sent my son to free you mentally? Haven't I showed you the gods of your enemies? Haven't I gave you a heart that you remember me? Haven't I help you understand your pain? Haven't I did I give you back your name? Haven't I showed you everything is vain? Haven't I narrow pain is the way?
When you break it apart, it's like my mom. You just take the hair off? And you look like my mom. Alright, show me her hair. Oh, wow. And who is that like? It's like my mom. Yeah. When you break it apart, it's like my mom.
Where'd the remote go?
Have mercy upon me, O Yah, according to thy loving kindness, according unto the multitude of thy tender mercies. Blot out my transgressions, wash me thoroughly from my iniquity, and cleanse me from my sin. I acknowledge my transgressions, and my sin is ever before me. Against thee, only have I sinned, and done this evil in thy sight. That thou mightest be justified when thou speakest, and be clear when thou
We should be
judgest.
dead, yeah. All of the stuff that we did. Wondering how you forgive. Swimming in all of these sins. Have mercy on the kids. We ain't really know why we should leave. We was from the total opposite. The water out and that we can see. Thank you for waking us up at the end. They love, I don't know what it is. Could've kept it dwelling and I'm seen. Make them all see how we could repent. Coming back to the old covenant. Never know when he coming again. When he coming to spin. Everybody that caught in the sin. Why you temptation, I hope that you win. Let it go, let it blow right with the wind. You gotta endure the pain right to the end. Repairing again. All the hours just for showing your favor. Though I tried tribulations and labor. Everybody waiting right on the Savior. Everybody waiting right on the Savior. When he gon' come with a sword. Everybody gon' be called to the Lord. He right there, nigga killing galore. He right there spilling blood on the floor. You gon' be mad cause he died for you. On that tree, he gave his life for you. When he took every stripe for you. Keep commandments, that's what I would do. We should be dead, yeah. All of the stuff that we did. Wondering how you forgive. Swimming in all of these sins. Have mercy on the kids. We ain't really know why we should leave. We was from the total opposite. The water out and then we can see. Thank you for waking us up at the end. They ain't love, I don't know what it is. Could've kept us dwelling and I'm seen. Ain't gonna see how we could repent. Coming back to the old covenant. Never know when he coming again. When he coming to spin. Everybody that caught in the sin.
Allowing people to live the lives that they should be allowed to live and giving better quality of care, it should just be available to everybody, always. Let's Get Checked is a home healthcare company. We're able to, through diagnostics in the home, identify conditions before they happen. And as we identify
I see it.
Modern day Moses.
Hey, if these white people come up in your house, lay them out. If these white people come up in your house threatening you, we not voting. That's what we not doing. The Most High made this land. Back the fuck up off us. That's what the fuck y'all gonna do.
Covered in the eye, cause he know he gon' use you. Grew up around saying Aki on the use you. You see the affliction of the people. They make you kill a man or the evil. Who made you a judge? Your own people mad, but we do it out of love. We gon' speak the truth, cause they came from up above. Flee from the crowd,
That's what time it is, my guys.
One water's given to another people. We the modern day Moses. Made it out the water, no mistake, we was chosen. Modern day Moses.
Don't let them in my house. I'm gonna kill them.
Modern day Moses.
I pay my bills. I'm on my business. Come in my house. I'm killing.
Modern day Moses.
I'm sure you a blue light thug.
Modern day Moses.
Blue light thug. Stay away.
Yeah. Stretch your hands to the heavens, I reach. Put this staff in your hand, I teach. To create the dumb and the blind. Don't worry what you got, go deliver my sheep. Tell Joe Biden ain't saying nothing. You won't go tell these people that these players coming home. We don't modern day Moses. Babylon falling out, deliverance is closer. Modern day Moses. Modern day Moses.
If these white people try to take y'all kids, kill them. If these white people try to take y'all kids, kill them. We are not Americans. We are the Hebrews. Israel, rise up.
If we just get information without the revelation to do something. All for your glory. All for your glory. All for your praise. This is your story. The ancient of days. All for your glory. All for your name. This is your story, ancient of days. All for your glory, all for your praise. This is your story, ancient of days. All for your glory, all for your name. This is your story, ancient of days. Hey, studio hall. Hey, it's my pillows. It's my pillows. Hey, you might have to flee. I want you right with me. Every night with me. Living righteously. I know you scared, it's alright with me. Don't you fight with me. You're a beautiful sight to see. Come take this hike with me. Remember that night we seen that church. We freed our minds if I heard. We gave them praise, how we carried. Pick up that Bible and be married. I'm your Moses, you can be supported. Turn me on when you keep your toes. Turn me on when you take it home. I'm a keeper, I never abort you. You my pillow rest. 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 Baby girl, I want the kingdom and I know you want it too. Tell me what you wanna do. Keep them commandments over you. Keep them faithful on my leg. I can love you without sex. You my queen, I show respect. Catching chills when we text. We keep commandments cause we got faith in Christ. We keep commandments cause we walk by the light. Eternal life forever. You my wife forever. You know we right together. Pillow rest. You my 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 pillow rest.
Babylon defeated.
You my pillow rest.
Dusty little devil.
You my pillow
I never needed it. Holy Spirit, slowly and getting where you keep it. Looking like a strong ounce. Oh my goodness. Woo!
I have relaxing MS, but I still want to spend my time my way. I chose Kesimpta because it works for me, and my schedule.
Kesimpta is a B-cell treatment for RMS that had powerful results, a reduced rate of relapses, and slowed disability progression.
I take it myself once a month at home or on the go. When I'm ready, treatment time is less than a minute. So more of my time is up to me time.
Don't take it if you've had an allergic reaction to ofatumumab, life-threatening injection-related reaction to Kesimpta, or have hepatitis B. Tell your doctor if you've had hepatitis B, as it could come back. Kesimpta can cause serious side effects, including fatal infections. While no PML cases were reported in RMS clinical trials, it could happen. Tell your doctor if you have or plan to have vaccines, or if you are or plan to become pregnant. Kesimpta may decrease certain antibodies. Most common side effects are upper respiratory tract infection, headache, and injection reaction.
Do you know other countries think it's weird that America promotes medicine on its TV shows? Because they don't. Do you know that the U.S. medical system came up in Hollywood? It's highly witchcraft. Come out of it. Why is it water right here? That's very, very odd.
We can see the blaze, we can see the fall, we can see the rise. We can see the truth, we know we the truth, we can see the lies. Won't let us go, don't let us know, we can see the prize. Trusting in your word, say your mighty hand, one more time. 1 woe, 2 woes, 3 woes. Choose life, don't lose your soul. 1 woe, 2 woes, 3 woes. Choose life, don't lose your soul. 1 woe, 2 woes, 3 woes. Your faith, don't let me go. He lived, he died, he rose. His wind, he bound to blow.
And we see these seals open and magnified in this judgment. We will see our dreams until we have sealed the servants of our God.
On the surface seas, as I look at the world, watching these prophecies getting real. We see a pestilence, we see a wars, we open the sea. Come back to the covenant, we made a covenant, we made a deal. We made a deal. On the surface seas, as I look at the world, watching these prophecies getting real. We see a pestilence, we see a wars, we open the sea. Come back to the covenant, we made a covenant, we made a deal. On the surface, we see wars and pestilence. I got faith, I believe, I got evidence. We convinced, more convinced than we ever been. Get on our ark and do not let the devil in. He opened our eyes and see the end. We trust in the prophets, not see the end. We walking on living water. Do not get afraid like Peter, you see the wind. Destruction gon' come from the north. The foolish is looking for war. The tails is going the weak. Messiah gon' come, we gon' see who get tall. Go get the frankincense, go get the myrtle. He taking peace away right from the earth. Hold back your wings, see him first. I serve, give out the glory. We give you praise. Y'all the stories, the ancient of days. Give out the glory. We give you praise. Y'all the story, the ancient of days. Yeah. As I look at the world, go to the prophecies getting real. We see a pestilence, we see a wars, we open the sea. Come back to the covenant, we made a covenant, we made a deal. We made a deal. On the surface seas. As I look at the world, go to the prophecies getting real. We see a pestilence, we see a wars, we open the sea. Come back to the covenant, we made a covenant, we made a deal. We made a deal. On the surface seas.
I'm in Australia!
When the guys get roasted on the barbie,
You look like the bunch of Pete Davidson.
can love still get blooming?
Hey, let me talk to you for a second. I'm here for someone who is willing to put me in front of the drama.
Weed in the water, weed in He waking up his sons in New York. He putting down the lie that they told. He goes to the back to the water. Waiting on water. He waking up his sons in New York. He putting down the lie that they told. He goes to the back to the water. We gon' give him praise in his hour. Great I am, he the almighty power. I'll rock, I'll shield, I'll tower. Don't fool, y'all be in the final hour. We gon' give him praise in his hour. I'll rock, I'll shield, I'll tower. Great I am, he the almighty power. Don't fool, y'all be in the final hour. Who know the way, who know the truth, who know the life. The whole world finding out we Israelites. Who know the laws, who the one gon' teach them right. No forever seas, who the one gon' teach them Christ. Love it, we been down lied to for so long. Now the Father send the sickness from the throne. Come on the earth, put down your sins, come on. The judgment coming to the earth for all the wrong. The Gentiles finding out where every lies. They got the truth with the rest of the tribes. We know the truth, let's get on these prayer times. Although we scared to stay connected, we gon' rise. Dry bones waking up, we on fire. Most I touching our mouth like Jeremiah. Erica, Babylon is going down. Cause the truth going out worldwide. We keep seeing scriptures come alive. I keep seeing lights all in my eyes. Put away your sins and your pride. If you wise, put away your idols, let the Torah go viral. Waking up in captivity, it's all in the Bible. We was once dead, follow Christ for survival. Isaiah 62, he revived you. We gon' give him praise in his album. When I am, he the almighty power. I'll rock, I'll shield, I'll tower. Don't fool, y'all be in the final hour. We gon' give him praise in his album.
So you guys, I will be streaming all day. We are praying for the fall of America Babylon. That's what we are praying for. The Most High fights our battles. We are praying for the fall of the American economy, for the wickedness that they have done to us and our people. This will be all day stream and praise and glory to the Most High, who will destroy America Babylon and bring us this time, the second time where we are all over the world. America Babylon shall be destroyed in a single hour. And I pray today is that day. Join me in prayer, y'all. I praise the Most High all day, but I invite you guys into my day today. And as we're seeking the Most High in salvation, Babylon falling.
Illegal immigration is a crisis in America and Ohio. Senator Sherrod Brown backed President Biden, voting to give illegals our tax dollars, voting 10 times to protect.
Darn it! I'm trying to pause it. I wanted to watch it. So what they do is, so they voted for it. Now, let's say somebody else get in and change the policy. Now these people don't get paid. They're getting free labor. It's one beast. They all have worked for the government for how many years? America's the biggest Ponzi scheme.
I see your trip. All praise to the Most High. Y'all with us, see my side, y'all got some. I'm about to live for you. I need a fast. I'm about to make the devil really mad. I got a soul he can never have. I'm on the road, I will never pay. Messiah, my rock, falling up the man. I'ma get up when I fall like a man. Like Moses did when he raised his hand. Keeping it all in my hands to play. Be in the end time while you play. I know the angels watching me. Every day I'm really over me. Hear me vow for offended me. I'm the Messiah to remember me. I ain't trying to call for me.
I wish you had better food.
Show the Father all I need. I ain't trying
Hopefully one day we have our own land and grow our own food and stuff like that. Right now in the month, this is what we at.
I'm gonna send it down like a shower. All of that night, candles lit. He can destroy this in an hour. I told Satan, get thee behind me. I'm in that secret place, he can't find me. Sending them demons that be get around me. Open that ocean out, but he can't drown me. Who really living and walking the world? Fire's coming, what you ain't heard. Fire's coming, you about to burn. Sitting on the profits, you don't want to learn. I vowed to live for you. I vowed to live for you. Wherever you go, I will go. Wherever you go, I vowed to live for you. I vowed to live for you. Wherever you go, I will go. Wherever you go. I need a face. I'm about to make the devil really mad. I got a soul he can never have. I'm on the road, I'm never pay. Messiah, my rock, falling up the man. I'm gonna get up when I fall like a man. Like Moses did when he raised his hand. Keeping that all in my life is a plan. We in the end time while you playing. I know the angels watching me. Every day I really on my knees. If you fall for offended, I'm on the side to remember me. I ain't trying to bar for me. Be the blow by some demons flee. Show the Father all I need. I ain't trying to bar for me.
How many hours do you work out to look like that? I don't work out. Yeah, so how often do you meet with a dietitian? Never. I don't go to the doctor anymore.
Okay, we are going to read. This is just going through my day. Ooh, this is getting hot. I'm probably going to end this for a little bit and let this rest. Okay. Okay. So, I am just going to be picking up reading for where I left off in Yale and slavery. Okay. Because I'm just going through my day. All right. Okay. Anyways. Okay. "25 years after writing his letter to Allen in 1701, Noyes was one of the 10 trustees who established the collegiate school, the forerunner to Yale College in Saybrook, on the shoreline of Long Island Sound. When Noyes and his contemporaries set out to fund their school, they did so with the political, cultural, and demographic landscape that had been transformed by decades of warfare, by the bloodshed between settlers and indigenous people, the people who the land belonged to, before they stole it, by poisoning and tricking the people, right? Yale's New England origin lie in these 17th century stories of destruction. You know what happened in the let me see, hold on, wait. We'll get there. In the migration and settlement, both of indigenous and African native groups with differing languages did not, of course, call this region New England like their new neighbors. They may have called it Abacany, a word meaning our land or the place to which we belong, the place to which we belong. So it was their land. So fact right here, they came here, they came from whatever this is saying. So these people go around and they steal people's land, right? And they're culture stealers. They pretend to be other people so that people can't get back to the history. Take your children out of their school system. It's the reason why we're all stupid. Even though I've got I say we because I'm not talking down on anybody, even though I've gotten the knowledge. And the Most High had always, I didn't understand, but I seen. I I'm not going to put my people down. So that's why I say we. I throw myself in it. Because I'm not saying it to offend. They did, and they made me stupid too, right? But we got to get that wisdom. We got to get it up. The sun, the sun was born in the same place every day, but nothing was ever the same for these native peoples. White people very cryptic. So they came and took their land, and then they got some riddles. The sun came up the same every day, but their lives were changed forever. After the wars of the 17th century, they shattered one history and began a new one. These are not God's people. Okay? This is the people that created these schools, run the United States government for the last 400 years. They're not God's people. Don't play, do not participate in that. People already, our ancestors have land. The sons of Shem, Ham, and Japheth have land, not just Shem. Shem, Ham, and Japheth have land that is assigned to them. The Caucasians, their land is Turkey, and they know this. They up on the news talking about these if you're Caucasian, that your land that you're gonna have in salvation, that is y'all's land, is that land region. Okay? So this American government is completely fabricated out of thin air. It is alchemical. And they opened territory for the creation of a small theology in southern Connecticut. The Pecos, I don't know what that is. I don't know how to pronounce that. Of the I don't know. The Narragansett Bay region, and what is now eastern and middle Connecticut, numbered approximately 13,000 people at the time of contact with the first Dutch sailors in 1613, and English settlers in the 1630s. Hold on 1 second. What do I? Hold on. I don't know how to say their name. I don't want to mess it up. But they were hunter gatherers and good fishermen. So they were hunters. These are the skills they had. They were hunters, gatherers, and good fishermen. But they also lived in small, semi-permanent villages. Right, because the Most High made the people of Israel to dwell, right, in tents, right? That's how they were living, how Israel was instructed to live. These people came and they turned even because even the Native Americans, they were of the lost tribes of Israel that were over here, you know. So yeah, we are not American. We do not have to leave this land. We need to leave their government and uphold ours. Okay? I don't yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna be in fear. I am not gonna be in fear. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trust the Most High, and you guys pray and trust the Most High. The American government is Satan. Okay, the American government is Satan. Biden, Trump, the whole fucking system. Read the Willie Lynch letter. Don't let nobody tell you, oh, it was disproven. They don't want you to read that motherfucker so bad. Come on now, educate yourself. If you're being degraded to study a material, it must be some truth in there they don't want you to see that can set you free. And I'm gonna encourage you to do that, and I'm gonna pray for these wheels to fall off, and for Israel to rise up. Set yourself free, family. Um,